Okay. Hello, everybody. We're about to start this. We are about to go live. I just got to get on here and get everything going. Get my Streamlabs set up. This one is going to be a maybe. I am trying to get the right settings for my PC or my laptop because I stream on a laptop, so it's very fickle about how you can put things in to make it actually to make it go in 1080. I've got it to do 720 60 pretty good, but I really wanted to do 1080 60 because it's just a little bit better, and that way if people wanted to, like, watch it in a little bit lower to make it play, they could. But if they had a better, like if I watch it on TV, I want it to look pretty good on my TV. That's how I watch streams. That's how I would like streams. So that's why I'm trying to actually get out there and make it, I guess, better. Um, so that's what we're going to do for today. We're going to try to see if I can get it to do right. And then I'm trying to make sure this live is up. Yep, it sounds like I'm talking. You can actually see it playing. So there we go. I have no idea if I can do anything with it right now because that's just the quality is 70p. But it does have a 1080p right now, so I'm hoping that works. And it does really good. So I don't know, but we're gonna see. Like I said, welcome, and we're gonna try today to get to level 70. So if you come in and give that like, uh, it would be great. Let's see. And I think that we are ready to. Yep. All right. So give that like and enjoy everything. Hopefully, and hopefully we don't have any bad latencies. I really like I said, I bought this PC, this laptop just to play the couple games. So I didn't expect a lot of streaming ability, and I didn't buy a 4090 or anything like that because I didn't know if I actually would enjoy playing on a PC. But I do. I very much do enjoy it. It's I still like my consoles. Don't I'm not team all the way PC, but I still like my consoles. I know a controller better than I know a keyboard, and right now I'm kind of recovering from a surgery. If you've watched any of my other feeds, you know this. So it doesn't. Controllers are still my best friend. I bought a special controller and I made sure this game. Some I got in there and really messed with the keys and made it work. So far it's been good for me. So far it's worked pretty well. We're gonna start with the big stuff. I let them do all their stuff yesterday, and whoops, that's one too many. So they shouldn't be doing any work unless I put something that they haven't stopped. So let's get the two cleaners. I didn't sleep well last night. I was up till like 6 o'clock this morning, so I slept in after I finally did fall asleep. I was having some problems with my shoulder, so if I yawn a lot, I'm sorry. I'm trying to wake up here and get going. I started a little late today. I was going to start streaming a couple hours ago, but I just couldn't. I got me some oatmeal and a banana, and I ate that, and I was drinking me some coffee, and I was trying to get woke up really good, and finally got up and got on here, and this is where we are. So I got that, that, I don't need that. So, and I got that. So we're looking at potatoes here and a chicken. So 4 potatoes and a chicken. Potatoes. Or some taters. And some chicken. And I'm going to go ahead and plop that in first because something tells me they're going to start stocking this stuff. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab this big stuff, get this out of the way, get this out of the road, and let them start stocking. Oops. Big box. I thought it was a... Like, did he follow me in for that? Because I really... Oh, no, he did grab the, I don't know what the hell he grabbed, actually. Did I put a potato up? No, I put a cleaner. Maybe he just finally came in for the cleaner. But as you see, they are already stocking. Maybe it was a bleach that I put in. I put in something and he went straight for it. So it wasn't that bleach. I think it was that bleach. Yeah, and then he's grabbing that one too. So it's a possibility that I will be... And there's only one in that because he's already put the other 3 out. So, I mean, the way I have to stock everything, because I don't want to get too much freight, and I'm trying to spend less as possible every time. But as you see, they are picking them up instantly, and they're starting to work them. So, we'll see what I have after they're done working. Apparently, I was really low on this stuff. They're still like grabbing it. Usually, they grab maybe one of each, and that's it. But they keep grabbing every time I put them down. I think the potatoes are good now. They're not walking for them. And just to let everybody know, Happy Easter. If you celebrate Easter, Happy Easter. It is Easter. Um, I'm just sitting at home doing nothing because, like I said, I'm recovering. But and then the wifey is already at work, so they'll be at work until 11 o'clock. So it's not like we're going to do anything for this Easter other than chill out. Okay, so after all that, I still need another bleach and because they use all that but 3, so another bleach and another toilet paper because they use them too. So if I don't start out with all that, then so bleach, yes, and then another toilet paper. We'll get them so we know we're full because that's one of the main things that go pretty quick. That's why I have more than one shelf, more row for them because it only fits one box and it goes so quick. So we're gonna have pulp. You know what? We're going to see if we can get them to work this coffee down so I can get more coffee. It gives me a little bit more information of what I've got here. So I'm gonna pull this off. I'm gonna let them do their thing, and then I'm gonna see what we have in the room. Because it might get rid of the one box at least. That's a full box, so I'm not gonna let them take that box. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this up because it makes better sense to have that like that. Because full boxes, no reason to stock that. So there we go. And so yeah, I'm gonna get that and some coffee and some cakes because I don't like it to be below 15. Something like that. Like some things below 15, like pizzas and stuff, I don't care. But when you've got this coffee that sells like it does, we might as well go ahead and get all of the coffees. All of the coffees today. So we're going to go ahead and just go 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. And then I think I wanted cakes. Cakes. Because it is getting low. Hey, no. Cakes, Jennifer. There we go. We're going to get 2 of them. But I'm going to pull one of these boxes to see what I got here. Let's see if I can get that gone. So I think I got 6 out of there. Let's see if that spawns them. I think it did. Yeah, it spawned them. That way he can pull that out and try to get down to 1 box. This is something that you gotta do kind of to help you out, because it really is a bummer to have 3 or 4 different boxes and then see, that was a full box almost, and then you're thinking you've got plenty because you look at the shelf and you see 3 boxes and you're like, you just go, oh okay, oh okay, oh okay, oh okay, and then you're like, yeah, okay, so it looks good. So that looks good, you think, but really, look, there's not even half boxes on them, because this is a 32 count box. So you take this, you want them to work them 6 to get that out of your way and see what you actually got. I really hope they fix that soon. So I'm going to take out 6 of these at least. We're going to let them come out here and grab a box. Yep, that should have spawned them. It did. Let them grab the pizzas. That way he could put the pizzas out, the 6 that's there, and then I can put the rest of them in, and we won't have to worry about space situation. See, he's all done with that. So now I'm going to come in and finish it. See, the whole box went out. And now we have the correct amount. 15, and that is good to me. 1, like this. You'll look at this and think, oh, box, but there's only 1 in there. So so it's just, you've got it like this, juice. There's only 5 on that whole shelf, but the shelf is full. So I can't buy any more unless I take them out. And then they'll come and they'll stock that 1. That box will be gone. And then I could put the rest of these in back up till I think like 5. There'd be 5 in that box. But then I could put a whole other box with it. And then we have enough to last us through the actual game. Because in a daytime, that can run out. With 5 of them, if I left that could easily run out, and then there we be. So now I actually have 5. Look at that. And it's all in 1 box, and now I have room for that. Kind of like this one too. There's only 3 in this box. So I need 9 though. So if I wanted to do that, I would have to take out this. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 goes up there. And I need to take another one out from there. Let him come and restock that just in case. Let me take 1 more. And that gets rid of that box too. There you go. Yeah, my calculations were right though. Okay, so now that's full, and then we got it all in 1 box. There we go. All right. So enough of that. Let's just start buying. I already got all this stuff. Don't need candy, I don't think. I think the meat's fine. I need prosciutto and ham, it looks like. Prosciutto, ham, cereal, chicken, maybe. Let's get that. Prosciutto. We'll only get 1. Ham, we'll only get 1. And chicken. We'll get 2 of them. We need the cereal too, so let's get 2 of them. Let's keep a rolling. I don't need none of that. 21's fine, that's fine. Looks a lot light, but 21 is fine. I need a vodka and sugar. Vodka, sugar, ooh, look at that. vodka, sugar, ketchup, hot sauce, probably. One hot sauce. So let's do vodka and sugar. Vodka, sugar, and hot sauce. We'll get water now. And then we'll do that. Boom. And then I need ketchup because we are out of ketchup. So let's get 4 of these because they might stock one immediately. I'm not sure how. Yeah, they probably are. They probably will. So I know I need this soda white, tuna, and fries. Soda white, tuna, and fries. Soda and did I get a pulp last time? I might have forgot a pulp. Soda white and tuna. I don't think I got a pulp last time. I think I forgot that one. Tuna and fries. And then we'll get that. And then I needed cheese. This stuff runs out. 1, 2, 3. We get 1 of this. I need the juices because we just had that whole debacle of the juices. I need cereal. We was out of that. And was there anything else that I needed over there? I think that's good. I mean, maybe honey. I don't know if I get a whole box in here though. That's 12. Add 1, 2, 3. I only took out 9. So he's gonna have a box left. This is a full box at least. I tried. And let's see, we're gonna be now? 16. So there's 4 in there. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and get 2 honeys just in case. Honey always goes pretty quick anyways. It won't hurt to go ahead and spend that money. And I seen that I was out. Let's go ahead and start stocking this because I'm to that corner. That way I know I have this corner done. And it also means if they have to start stocking it, I can see what I need when I'm done with everything else. Some of this stuff has items in it, so I'm not worried about it. And then like the ketchup, I ordered enough for it for them to stock. I think I got 4 of them because I knew that I might have to have 3 of them left over. Let's get this pulled in. That should be good. Again, if you're in here and you're watching, thank you for watching. And if you're only here after the live, thank you for looking at it, get a view. If you could, just give me a like. I know I might not be your cup of tea, but it'd be cool to have a like, and then you can go about your day to help me out on my channel for people who do like me to get to see me a little bit more on the algorithm. Now, I don't know what I plan on doing with this. Like I said, I don't expect to go out and be a big gamer and make a bunch of money. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm just here because I need a different type of hobby. I come home at 2 o'clock every day when I'm actually working and I'm not recovering. I need something that I could do, like work out a few hours a day after I get home and then stream until I go to sleep. I think that'd be kind of fun. Stream gaming itself helps me relax a little bit, so it'll help me kind of prepare and get ready for bed at night. For me, so last night I stopped playing early, and then I couldn't sleep all night. I streamed for about 6 hours that in the day, and then I streamed for another 2 hours, I believe, later on, and then I turned it off, and the wife got home, and we kind of just ate a little bit, conversated, and then I got watching like a TV or something, and then I couldn't sleep. Uh, I put my phone down several times, couldn't sleep, or try to read a book, couldn't sleep. I think it's just I was having an irritated night last night with my shoulder. I'm so ready to get this sling off, guys. I wore. When I first got injured, I didn't have a sling that long. They didn't mobilize me, and they should have. This is why we're in this mess. And then, um, 9 months later, they finally do surgery. So this has been a shoulder injury from hell. I've been dealing with this almost a year now, 9, 10. It's going on 11 and a half, 11 and a half, I think 11 and a half, about 11 and a half months. So I've been almost doing this a whole year, and it's just exhausting. I believe I was injured in June. I'm not sure. What is this? April? Is it April or is it the 31st? It might be the end of March. I'm not sure what the date is, but it's happening. It's been about 10, 11 months. It's been awful to try to get through this, and I mean I'm in a better place than some. I guess I could have had a worse injury than this. I mean, some people are in worse situations than I was in, and they have to recover, and they lose their arms or they lose a leg or something, and they have to really recover and then learn how to live life all over again. And I tell you what, I feel for anybody that has any type of injury that stops them from using a limb or something like their back, anything that can stop you from doing what you normally do. You don't realize how much you use parts of your body until you can't use them anymore. I would probably say, to me, I would probably say a back, stomach muscle, or something like that, or rib, but it's probably one of the worst because you got to breathe. You got to breathe no matter what, and then you gotta move when you're moving. You're gonna move your back no matter what. So I would say that's probably one of the worst. So I can't say that I have one of the worst injuries ever. I just wish they would have dealt with it when this first happened. I believe that if they would have dealt with it when this first happened, we might have it might have been a little bit better for everybody involved. Instead, we're here. Like I said, I have wonderful PT people, and they seem to enjoy everything. So that's good. I think that, what's in that? Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. All right. That makes more sense now. I'll let him stock that because these are full. Yeah, and then that's okay. But the one was throwing me off. So me not being able to use my arm and then them not catering it like they should have now means that, I'm kind of like starting over. That's what it feels like, kind of like I'm starting this all over again, this process. And here we are. So I'm gonna set that there because I think he might work that too. There's only one in that box. Try to get it down to one. So if I would have been able to have this surgery a couple months after, I think that I would have been out of the sling already. Wouldn't have been in it still. I definitely wouldn't have been in it because I'd be out of it, I think, on the 10th. And I would have been through enough PT that I would have been capable of kind of knowing where I'm going to be standing in the future with this shoulder, whether I'm going to have a disability with it or whether we're doing good. Also, because we waited so long, he cleaned it up for so long that, he was in there trying to clean it up that it built up so much scar tissue, and then the bone fragments that were floating around, he took so much time cleaning that he only had time to put in one anchor. Normally you put in 2 or 3 anchors in this type of situation, and I got one, which automatically makes me feel like, oh shit, I'm hoping this heals correctly. But I will tell you that he did a wonderful job. It seems my shoulder feels great. Even though it's in a sling, it was way better healing on the surgery than it was the actual injury. That first week of injury, I was in so much pain I couldn't stand it. Now, the first couple of days of this one, yeah, it hurt a little bit. It was painful, but man, I rarely take any of my medicine for that. It's really been a good healing experience, and I'm hoping that that's where we stay. And I was also working out, trying to eat better. Uh, I haven't been working out here lately only because I'm afraid that one anchor, I'm trying to give it all the 6 weeks I can to actually sit and heal. And that way the shoulder's really tight. So when I start to actually move it around, um, we can get them muscles to work and do what I need them to do, hopefully. Uh, but that's what I said. If people ever, I mean, if you're watching this and you've lost an arm or a leg, or you know somebody's lost an arm or a leg, and you're like, wow, they're so amazing, they do all this stuff. But let me tell you, they went through a time where they were so depressed, and even though they took it with stride, like, hey, okay, I'm going to do this, and it's not as bad, I at least got my life, they still had issues. I'm gonna tell you, I probably that first week, that first couple months after I got hurt, that originally hurt, it was bad. I was depressed. I have never been so depressed in my life. The wife said that she just didn't know what to do. She was crying because she didn't know what to do, because she said she was just like, she'd never seen me this way, because I'm really a happy-go-lucky, funny, always joking around type of person. Yeah, I have my days where I'm down and out, but everybody does. I mean, life is the way life is these days, and even if you're a billionaire, you've got something that gets you. Money doesn't mean that you're going to be happy and stuff like that, or but so she said she'd never seen me like this, and she didn't know what to do, and she was upset because I was always the rock that kept her going, and then it was like I was a totally different person. So we're gonna get veal cleaner and Lusaka. So it was an experience. I can't. I'm so glad we are where we're at now. This less the surgery that I've had. I haven't really had any like bad issues. I would guess like I haven't been depressed like I was. Not at all. So there's that. Yeah, I hate this on, but coming from where I was to now, then I'm like, I'm going to be able to use my arm. I see where I got to. I see where I'm going. And it can't get any worse, really. I mean, life can get worse. Other things can happen to me, but the actual shoulder itself, it is where it's at. It's going to be where it's at. This is where we're going to be at. And then if I can't use it anymore going lifting up, then we're just going to go from there, and we're going to rate it. We're going to try to see what we can do, and I can still, play my games. And if I have a disability, maybe I will wind up being gamer for the rest of my life. But I don't think so. The job I have is a really good job. I wish it paid a lot more, but I did get a raise while I was off. That's funny, isn't it? I did get a $2 raise while I was off, so I'm making decent money now. Not the best with the economy, but I am making decent money. And for the job I'm doing, and for the pay that I'm getting now, or that I will be getting when I go back, I'm okay with it. I think that it's a really good job, and I don't have to do a lot of overhead lifting. So if that's the case, then I should be fine. This job should be good. Is it a career that you want to keep for the rest of your life? I mean, It's not a bad job. It's not like a lot of work. It's not like a heavy work. I just work with truck drivers. I check them in and out for a distribution center. And most of my guys are great. Most of my guys are really good guys, and I know most of them. I know their names. I already know how to check them in quickly because I say, "Oh, their names, their names." I know who they are. And then there's the ones that you get that you do have a little trouble with. And I don't mean like language barriers. I don't care if you're from a different country. I'm definitely easygoing of that. I'm not one of the people that's like, go back to your country. I'm definitely not like that at all. But I, I'm just saying there's some of them who think that you can do things that you can't do. Like, I cannot move your appointment for you. That is that company that I work for. You need to get in touch with them. All I can do is say, they said no, and you have to go. You come back at your time. Some don't like that. Um, and I get it. Sometimes things happen and time is money, especially for a truck driver. If you're not rolling, you're not making money. And so I get it. Sorry, the wife is texting me. She's at work today. She's making sure I'm good. I'm not dead on the in the bedroom, you know. So then, I have a really good job. So we're gonna get salmon, we're gonna get steak, we're gonna get soap and shampoo. Salmon, steak, soap. What's soap? Soap, shampoo, salmon, and steak. Okay. And then let's see. Um, all right. There we go. No, I do not want to share this. So that should be all that. Oops, wrong button. That should be all that. Salt, and then the pastas and flour. We all know that. Salt. I thought I bought some salt. Must have been a salty day yesterday. We're just going to buy all the salt in the world. And then pastas. There we go. Do I need red while I'm at it? No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I do. Oh, Jesus. See what I'm saying? So I'm going to take all five of them out. Let them put all five of them in. And then, here we go. Now we got a whole box. So yeah, I need a pasta. So let's go pasta. We'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. Um, like I got an extra, I got 2 of that one, but I only have 1. So it's kind of like, oof, what do we do here? So, flour, I need 2 of them. Flour, and then we go 1, 2. Click down here, kind of go away. See, 1 and 2. So yes, we do need that. And then 1 and 2. That is 10. Let's go ahead and start putting this in there just in case they start to stock some of this stuff that is out. So I kind of know where we're standing if we need it. Especially this flour who doesn't have a lot in each box. That way I kind of see where we're going, and if I need to order at least one more for an overflow. And if he brings some of it back, I'm fine. As long as I have more than 8 on the shelf, I don't think we'll run out. But if he uses a whole box and then comes back and grabs any of the other one, then we're in trouble. So yeah, see, we're fine. He's gonna bring some back, and then boom, we're good for that. So I'm gonna throw that up there. I hope to remember it. You know what? I'm going to put this in the overflow because that one box is going to run out. I feel like, and this is going to be the day that never sells. But we'll see. But like this flour, I don't have any of it, so they might trigger them to come in and get it, and it didn't. They're good, so that one will be good too. I got 2 of them. I didn't get more because sometimes it doesn't trigger them, and then I'm like, okay, well now I really got some extras. But this way, I can see what I have. I can make a full order if I need to. That might trigger them. It did, so let's see where they go with that. I didn't really need soap, I guess. Felt like I did, but I didn't. I need shampoo, though. The shampoo is kind of getting low. There just must be a lot in them boxes. So he is bringing some of that back, so we're good. Um, yeah, 4 of them. So I shouldn't have to order any more of that, which is always a fun time. I just wish we had a backroom person. Sometimes it doesn't, like today. It didn't seem like I took too long to load it up. Um, and I was stopping and kind of talking because, like I said, I'm trying to get this to stream right. I want to see if this turns to 1080. And if it does, that would be the bomb. It looks like I can make it to 1080, which is quite the feat here. I might even turn it on my TV just to kind of see what it looks like on the big screen, which would be really great. So if you're here with me with this process, thank you, because it sucks probably seeing a new person who's trying to do something and don't know what they're doing. And that is me. Welcome. Hi, my name's Jay Lee, and we're going to go to number 1 of trying to see what we are doing. I think, though, that it is streaming in 1080, which is probably pretty phenomenal because I am actually trying to, you know, not lag it out. And I don't want it to look terrible. So that's why I want to kind of put it on the big screen and just see what it looks like to me. Um, just see if it will stream on my TV at all. And it is, but is it doing good? Let's see. I'm trying to see how it does on the TV. It seems like it's doing a little slow, but we'll see. Because it's trying to connect and see what it's doing here. Oh yeah, it looks decent. Okay. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I don't know what the TV came in at, but it looks decent on the TV, so seems like it's a little behind, but that's okay. If I'm in doing something, then it gets me a little time to. I don't know how a stream does. I don't know if it's always a little behind or what. I watch these streamers sometimes and I think I'm in awe. Like some of the stuff they do, I'm in awe. Like I don't have nothing attached to mine yet, but they are been bigger. They've been streaming for years and years, so they learn a little bit more. But I hope to at least learn enough technical stuff to do. So I need some eggs, I need some milk, and I need pizza, and water. Eggs, milk, pizza, water. So let's see. Eggs, milk. I need one. Pizza, pizza, fuck. And then water. One of each. Okay. And then I need. You know what? I know what I need. I need to pull some of this and see if I can work some of the boxes. See if I can work some of them boxes off. I don't know if. Oh, I can't throw it, so at least it gives me that. Okay, so. There we go. Can I throw this? I can. See, like this. Let's put that out there. Alright. And then there's two here. So there we go. So he gets rid of the box. I get rid of a box. That's two boxes gone that we didn't need. So there we go. Still got enough that I don't need to order anything because it's like 20 something, but it's one of them things that, I don't wanna. Okay. Is it not? Hold on a second. I'm having some issues with my load. Mm. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I plugged it up to charge because, like I said, I'm running off a laptop, and somehow the block on the charger was unplugged, so I wasn't getting any juice. Makes sense, right? I don't know how it got. I'm sure somebody tripped over it and didn't want to tell me, and thought, oh, everything looks good, we're good. So water. I guess I can get some rice just to kind of even that out. Now let's go ahead and get the sugar. I don't think I need the rice. I mean, I will need the rice eventually, but it sells decently. Grab the box. Let's see. I know this gets. There we go. Probably could have done two white waters, especially because he's running in there right now. Grab it. We're gonna go ahead and throw eggs because it's not gonna break eggs to throw them. I mean, where in real life would that ever be an issue? Let's see. He didn't use. He used quite a bit. I think there's 24 in them. He used 10 at least, so there's that. I needed some water. Water does sell pretty good. It's just not a good money maker. Um, Unfortunately. So yeah, this should be my first 1080 60. Uh, for this game, it should do great. Now I don't know how it's gonna do for anything else. I got some Sons of the Force I might play today and see if the 1080 is a really good one. I like it. It looks really good though. I think it looks very crisp and clear. It looks good on my TV. I'm watching it right now, and the outside features look pretty good. So I can't complain. So let's finish this up. What do we need? I'll get a rice if I can. Yeah, I'll get a rice. Get some tea and bread. Looks like that's all we need to get this day started. So let's go and go rice. And then we'll go boom, 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 boom. And then bread. What was bread? Little. Okay, 2 littles, 1 big. So bread. 1 big. 2 littles. Make sure I don't need anything else as we're going. It's 14 is good. If it's got 14, if it's over 10 on most things, I'm good unless it's something that's really bad. Okay, so large sushi. I think I could do a large sushi and then be really good. I don't see anything else that's got like low numbers. Uh, yeah. Large sushi's good. Even the large sushi would probably be okay, only because it's got a whole row. Like, so the flowers and the rice, that's what I mostly worry about. Because, like, even these, they got whole rows. But, like, these, like, they only have 1 or 2. And then they only have 2 rows. And so if they're half rows, I worry about them because, well, I don't want to, I'm not ready to order that yet. Forgot the tea. I don't want to, like, have too much on hand. I mean, I won't run out of a whole shelf of something. So I'm not too worried about it. So I'm gonna purchase this last order of 10. We're gonna put these out. Matter of fact, I'm probably, you know what? I'm just gonna start the store today. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna see how fast I can go. Fast as fuck, boy. I think that's how I say it. Yeah, fast as fuck. Here we go. Ah, there we go. And then that way I can get out there and still enjoy the day. Let me go ahead and grab this just in case it needs it, because I need at least 1 in there. I don't know if anybody's bought it, but he went straight for it, that asshole. We'll throw this box out if I have time. But rejected. The staircase saved you, buddy. It's gonna knock you in the head with that box. Listen, hiring people and trying to hurt my workers. There must be somebody in there shopping already because, well, we know that there is. I got somebody at my register, but also they're starting to stock things other than the bread that I had just put out. Yeah, that coffee goes good. I wish you wouldn't, if you're going to buy it all, I wish you would do it all at once and not bother me with 3 items, which I don't really have much to put out. I got some extra stuff just because I needed to fill up a tin, like this rice. I didn't really need all the rice, but now I know that I'm good with the rice. People are still saying stuff are too expensive, but I don't care. I think if you can find what them things are, and then everything else can go up, then you're good. Let me get over here. Oh, he wanted to give charge. How are you, sir? Oh, look at you. Now this is an order. This is what I call shopping. Yeah. I'm okay with giving back change. If they shop, actually. Like this is not a shop. And then he's gonna give me this. $100. You know what, dude? You're getting all ones and 40 pennies. I am not gonna sit here. You break up one. You know what? I got all the time in the world. I ain't worried about it. I got 4 other registers. We're gonna be petty. That's what we're gonna be. Alright, well thank you. And then run around, see what we got here. So as you know, I'm trying to build to that level 70. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm at 62. With this new update, it's been a little bit easier to grab money. I will say, because you got to spend it though. Like I probably spend $4,500, anywhere from $3,500 to $4,500 in supplies every day, which does take a while. But if you're making 7,000 on average, then you're still getting a good two to 3 grand, which makes you gain better money. Before, I would be stuck in one spot trying to get money. I think it took me like 6-7 hours to gain $10,000 before sometimes, because you would spend exactly what you would make and you wouldn't get anything in return. Pretty much now you at least get a little bit in return, which helps the money grow. I remember the first day that the update happened, I didn't realize the update was there. I hit a button and the sign popped up and I thought, oh well, look at this, they've got a sign. And then I noticed some lagging in the store about right when you start to turn the lights on and it gets dark and the people start really coming in. I was like, why is it lagging? Because I hadn't had lag ever before in this game. Even the stockroom issue, he had already fixed before I started playing, because I only had this game for like 7 days. So it was kind of weird with that. But and then I ended the day and realized that I had 78 customers, and I was religiously having like 54 a day. I wasn't really having anything more than that. And then I was like, what's going on? And then I logged out of that after that and said there must be a new update. Something's going on. I made like $8,000 almost in 2 days, and I couldn't believe it. And I was going for 100K. And after I got that 100K, I ended the stream, looked at it, and seen there were some patch notes. And then seen that they had upped it with your level, and that they had also put some close signs on it. I think that the big thing next, though, they really need is to get us a stockroom worker, someone who will go back there and load the boxes. Before I go way over there, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. It's getting dark. And then I think if they did that, it would be good. Now, he might want to go ahead and hot patch the lag with the upcoming of the customers, because I have noticed it's not a big lag. It's not unplayable, and it's one death, so you got to give him his props, because I sure as hell couldn't do it. I mean, I'm struggling to figure out how to stream in 1080p, which it looks like it's doing pretty good today. Yesterday I thought I had it, and I didn't have it set right. But I did get it today because I have turned it up on my phone and TV, and it is working. So that'll be, this should be a better stream, like quality wise. We'll see if I don't have a crash. Like I said, I am using a laptop, so it can get a little bit possibly could be laggy because of that. You know, you're running on a GPU and a graphics card, but you're not actually on a PC having all that extra little bit of push. But this little booger that I paid pretty cheap for, because I was trying to go all out, and I was going to get, like, you know, one of them 4090s, 4070s, and, you know, pay, you know, $1,200. And I said, well, what if I don't even like it? So I didn't. And I got this little cheap, I think it's an Acer Nitro. And got a good deal on it. So it runs decently. I mean, and it streams decently. It works really well with Streamlabs so far. Now, like I said, this is like my only 3rd stream, so I don't have anything like pop-ups, or the Streamlab doesn't talk to me or give y'all any extra fun or nothing like that yet, but I'm working on it. We'll see what we can do. They're starting to come in, so this is usually where the lag starts to happen really bad. I don't see it now, but I'm also stuck on the register. If I was running around over there by the registers, you would see it just a little bit, some of the lag. Really? Okay. guess money's money. I will take it. Okay, go, 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 click. It's a controller sometimes, I don't think. And I had to turn the sensitivity down, way down. Man, when this sensitivity's up on this controller, I don't see how some of y'all PC players do it. It's like doing 360s 500 times in 2 seconds. It it was all over the place. I was running into everything. It would probably be funny if I was being recorded at that time because I was running over everything. Um, so it's quite funny. So it's closing time. There's a lot of people in here right now, so I'm seeing if it's going to lag on me really bad. So far, it looks pretty good. It's not really. I don't see any lag on my side. I don't see any frame drops either, so it's a possibility maybe y'all do. But it looks good on my phone, and I have it on my TV too. I'm trying to see it, watch it. Um, but let's look over here. And you know, for him to this game has pretty. I mean, it doesn't have the best like graphical details, but it does have pretty good little details to it. You know, you get the shadows and stuff like that. I mean, he could have done way worse. And to be I wonder if he ever thought this would take off like it did. I mean, you know, I could say that I'm playing this game and, you know, 2 years, 3 years from now, I might have actually people watching me. Uh, we'll never know. And then I would have thought it never would have been like that. But same for him. Maybe when he made this game, he's like, hey, I don't know if this is his first game. I don't know really a lot about the dev, but if it is, great job, dude. You did really good. Okay. Give him his props. So I don't see anybody else. I don't hear any more ringing. This day's over with. We're at day 164. 77 customers. 4 products found too expensive. I didn't see. I might shut it off tomorrow just to see what them products are. I didn't see anybody say anything, but I'd really like to know what they found expensive. But see, I spent $4,600 yesterday, and I only made $6,500, so I only made like $1,800, which is substantially good from what I was doing because usually I would spend almost exactly that, and I would make like $800. So if that's what you're looking at, $800, then you know, soda. What's one is that? Is it this one? Yes, it is. So soda is down, so we're gonna go to $3 on that. So I think I'm gonna close this register today just to kind of see what's the expensive items. It's gonna take them a while to get everything ran. I'm just kind of letting them run it. They take their slow time running this stuff, so then if I start ordering too early, it's going to be bad. I'm gonna need. I already know I'm gonna need that stuff. I'm gonna get this big stuff ordered. That way they can go ahead and stock it if I need it. Matter of fact, I can go ahead and stock that because I don't want them to grab that whole one. They're going to anyways, because that one looks like it needs to be stocked. Just go ahead and help them out. No, it's full. Oh no, there we go. So, 2 of them. So I do need one. No, you come here. You only got one in you. Is it full? It is full. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pull these out. Because there's a 2. Let's see. A 2 and a 3. Can I throw this? It will not let me throw this. Oh, they take that one. Watch them take that one. It's gonna be no good. I took 3, which is fine. The 3 actually goes in there pretty perfectly. So, okay, we'll deal with that. I'll take a 2 because it will be full and he's not going to come grab something else. So, we need a chicken. I'm going to make him take one of them boxes off. Because it'll be perfect. Man. Watch him grab the 1. He did. He grabbed the 3. There we go. Alright, so that's good, that's good. So, 2 kegs. 2 Well, let's pay these bills real quick. Feels like me first. Me first. So, let's go kegs. Chicken was only like 1, 2, I think. Bleach was 1. What was this? 1. Toilet paper 1. And toilet paper 2. I think I got 3 by accident, but it's okay. Bleach. Alright. Can I take this over here yet? No. They did not. I cannot believe these people. 1, 2, 3. I can do that. Make them work that. Not throw that. I cannot throw that. Let's see him grab it. He did. And there's that. And then there's that. I might want to wait to see if he grabs that, because there was only 1 in that box. I think I took 3 off. That might trigger an event. I'm not sure. No. If it would have, he would have come right back for it. So I guess that son of a bitch did come back for it. Oh my goodness. I take what I put off? Yes. But now we're going to have this half box right here because he went for that. But that's okay because I filled that one up. So now we have a whole box and a little box. Alright. All that's done. 2 bleach. Got 1. And we're gonna do another keg. Because I think I only got 1 keg. Yep. Let's purchase this. Let's run this. Let's see what the damage is. That should be fine though, because I've already ran most of it. I'm not sure about the kegs though. Yeah, they took it immediately. Toilet papers and stuff, and everything else should be fine though, because it wasn't totally out. So they should be done running what they're running on that. Hopefully, we'll see. Another. So he didn't bring any of that back? Oh, unfortunate. So I'm going to start off with another keg. So another keg. That's fine with me. Get rid of this one right here and then go. We're good. Candy. Candy and cake. Candy and cake. Cake. Candy. Onions. Yogurt. Ground beef. Oh, it's not Togurt. Yogurt. Ground beef. And We'll try to go light today. See what we can get. I got sugar. One. Yep. So I want to get Kobados beer. What kind of beer? Kobados. Beer. I'm gonna click this right here. Go one. So we can announce for that. And then we're gonna go ahead and get the 2 more beers. And then I'm gonna take a look at grab that. See if that triggers them. Which I know it will, but let's see if it does. There we go. And if you're watching, make sure you give it that like. You want to make sure we get that good old like in on it. Just in case. Gets me out to other people. Did he work that yet? Did he? Yes, he did. Okay. Thought he did, but it was like quick. I seen it from the corner of my eye the way I was thinking. Okay. So now I can actually buy one. So we also need a vodka, 2 beers, and a sugar. And another beer. We could do one more of them beers down here. Do one of these. We need 2 of these. And a vodka. What do you mean? Vodka? What? What? Okay, maybe I'm going crazy here. Okay, why was it not showing up with the VO? I thought something was wrong with it. I think that should trigger one of them to come through. It did. I seen the head. Maybe if they'll work all that. And we have plenty of that. And I already put the shoo sugar. I don't think I have. Sugar. Go and 2 of them. What the hell? I know I'll still only have one, but it's better than one in each box. Oh, 2. 2, that's right. Because 1 in each box and 2 there. So we're gonna get potatoes. 4 in here. Yeah, because there's only 6 box. Okay, 6 in a box. So that's not bad. Potatoes, ice cream, and pizza. Or do I have enough of that now? So we'll get potatoes. Potatoes. And then we get ice cream. Now that I see. I messed that up. But shoot. And then let's see, potato ice cream, and what was that? Pizzas, Zap, and Milk 6. Pizza, Zap, Milk 6. Pizza, Zap. Completely, I need 2 of them. And Milk 6. I guess if I spelled milk right, it would be okay. Milk 6, we'll get 2 of them. And then, what we got here? I need cheese. I need cheese. And big sushi. And little sushi and big sushi. Cheese, big sushi, little sushi. Cheese. I this cheese. Sushi. I need a big one. And I think it was 2 little. Well, I'm only going to get 1 of each. So that's fine. So let's go ahead and put this in here because that's a lot of boxes. Let's get them in here so I don't have to stack as much when I get my last orders in. And then we can start the day actually if I do it like that a little earlier. So, but I kind of want to wait until I'm in there though because I want to see what they're saying is too expensive. Um, I think they're just being bitches, but we'll see. Because I actually am lower than most people that I've seen that play this game. So we'll see what it actually is. I forgot that no, them won't go out. Covido is what I ordered. All there, the vodka. People like their vodka on this guy. They be selling it sometimes about 4 or 5. I'm like, hey, you going to have a party tonight? 3 vodkas, like you need that much. You got 1 hidden in every room. We got a problem. You know, all them shows you see where people hide their vodkas and the drawers and the closet with the stuff. That's that type of drinker. I got a bottle in every room, so if I really need to take a drink, I could. That's what it feels like when I see somebody buying 3 or 4 things of vodka. I know. Is it true? No. It could be having a party and doing 3 different types of drink, and and sometimes the drinks, like if you put them in the tea pitchers things that sit on the counter that pour out the bottom, like sometimes them take whole bottles of vodka just for 1 drink to mix it. So, yeah, I get that. When I make Incredible Hulks, I use Hypnotic vodka, and it takes the whole bottle with that, and then it almost takes a whole bottle of whiskey or any type of brown liquor really that you want, whatever your favorite brown liquor is, and then orange juice. And man, let me tell you, and then if you do it right, when you put the or when you start to put that orange juice in, it bubbles up and turns green. That's why they call it the Incredible Hulk. It's a nice drink too, and it'll knock you on your ass because you'll be drinking it and you'll be like, "Oh, this tastes so good, this tastes so good," and then a couple hours later you're leaving your shoes at my house, and then the next day you're coming and knocking on the door saying, "Is my shoes here?" I had a friend do that once, and we were like, "What? Where did you come from?" And they were like, "Oh, I went upstairs and slept with the neighbors because they knew the neighbor," and I was like, "Oh," they were like, "Yeah, but I'd left my shoes." And we like, yep, well, there they are. That same night, somebody ran into our screen door because they thought it was an open door, and they just ran into it. And then they kind of looked at it like, "What's going on? Why can't I walk straight?" And we're like, there's a screen door, and they're like, oh, it's a good night. It's a good night. That was when I was young, though. That was when I was really young. I, if I even tried to drink like that now, I would wake up for 5 days in a bad mood. It just doesn't do it the same when you get older. You drink a few drinks and you're done. You're like, I gotta drink some wine. That way I'm not sick in the day. And that's why, a lot of people turn to wine because once you get older, your body does not like certain stuff. Now, some people, if they kept drinking, they just, they're fine. It doesn't bother them. But I wasn't a big drinker. So when I did that, it would be every like maybe once a month when I was younger, we'd go out and party and, it it'd be one of them things that like that. So I don't do that anymore. Matter of fact, I've had some liquor in my fridge, in my freezer for, oh gosh. We was in the apartment when we got it. And then it was like when we first got the apartment and we lived there for 2 years, I think. And then we've owned the house almost 3. So you're looking at that half bottle of tequila that's in there. Has been there for I don't know 2 years, 3, 4, 5, almost. I mean, it's probably almost as old as us. Almost about 4 years, 4.5. Uh, so and it's just sitting in our freezer. All right, so let's see where we're at. We were over here. I got all that done, so we're back to here. I'm fine with the veal. I might get some more massaka, some tabs, and then a cleaner, Misaka tabs cleaner. I don't do that anymore. Like I said, I wake up and feel like poo. Tabs, I know the tabs. I think the cleaner is the blue because the black looks full. And then, yeah, all this is good. I need a spaghetti. Spaghetti and cheese. Spaghetti, cheese, peanut butter. Spaghetti. Cheese. Look at one of these. Peanut butter. Yes. And then we'll get a white water. We'll get a white water. And then we'll get that. See where we're gonna look here. You don't wanna come off. And then let's go blue. And butter blue. But I'm an 80s baby, so I'm quite older now. Born in July, hot summer. So I like my summers and I hate the cold. I mean, as I get older, I hate the cold. It just hurts me. I think I like the look of snow and stuff like that, and I love the mountains in a cool day. If it drops below 50, I just want to stay here. Unless I'm in the mountains, and then I'll go out on the front porch, drink coffee and a big old jacket, and enjoy the day, and hope to see some bears and some wildlife. But if it has anything to do with snow, and being in the outside, any negative temperatures or below 20, I probably will die. my muscles hurt so bad when it's like that. It's not good for me. So I used to love it. I think I used to love it. This box is full? Oh, can I throw it? I can. Well, if that box is full and that's full, then it is what it is. I don't got two half boxes here. I thought I had two half boxes, but apparently I do not have two half boxes. Okay, that works. Alright, I got all that. Okay. I swore. Got two. Did I just not click it right? Or am I missing something here? Or did I throw a box? I did throw a box. I was like, that didn't seem right. The count on that was totally off. Okay, so then I got that. I got that. Um, that's good. Jeez, it's me the worst stuff for stalking. That should trigger them to go in and do that. He did. And then I need a little bread, blue flour, and I guess I'll get another tea because that stuff seems to go pretty good. It's expensive though. And it used to come in 44 in a box and now it doesn't. So it's kind of like they gypped us. So little bread and tea. And tea. Green tea. Tea green. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna order this. We're gonna go for it. Did he work any more of that? Did he like come back and get it? I seen him put a box up, but I don't know if it was that one. He did not. So let's go ahead. Put that on there. That way we know exactly that this box was used first. And then boom. And then go get this stuff. Open the store. Close the close the sign. Open the store. Run the stuff in here. Because I want to make sure that we got enough. And bread. I don't really care about the tea. Tea will be fine. But I'm gonna get it. I don't have any customers yet. Right. Now, I can watch. Let's see if I can find out what's expensive. I have a feeling it's like something here or right over there. So that's what I'm waiting to see. Like I said, we had three of them say it was too expensive. I really want to get that number down to zero again. So if I have to, some items, I just will put it down to almost 10 cents and leave it. So I haven't seen anything yet. Today won't nothing need to be too expensive. Everybody's willing to buy everything. Really wish there was a ledger that at the end of the day you can look to see what was found too expensive. Or it stayed above their head more than 5 seconds. If it stayed above their head more than 5 seconds, we'd be able to see it. I like how they're all lined up in this one line. Dude down there ain't got nobody. So let's see. Anything? So if anything goes says it's too expensive, I know that's probably in the back somewhere because I've got this pretty covered and I'm not even seeing glimpses of something too expensive. So and they don't think it's too expensive, they grab it. They grab it, they're good. So keep seeing that light up. Think there's a lettering over there, and I'm thinking, no, it's the thing lighting up when I scroll. The registers are full. I've seen that. Flour is too expensive for me. Let me look at it. It is definitely too expensive for you. I will agree to you on that. I must have missed that. Alright, so maybe that was it. So if that's the case, I'm going to open this up so I can get some of these lines down. Because apparently they're full. Even though I have 4 lawns to go. But, so that flour was expensive. So I don't know how I missed it because I changed the flour one day. So maybe I thought it wasn't that flour. It was another flour. But, this should help the lawns a little bit. Me opening this up. And that change. It's getting dark in here. Guess y'all shouldn't have made me work right at nighttime. I'm gonna make y'all shop in the dark. Because that's how we roll. You're buying all this stuff, I can't afford the bills. Guess we're just gonna work in the dark, won't we? It's funny how nobody complains about the dark, though. They just keep coming in and shopping. You can boot all night in the dark, just like this, and nobody says a word. But if the lawns get bad, then they talk then. But nobody cares about being dark. Nobody cares if there's no electricity in the store. They shop just fine. They know exactly where everything is. they know the store so well, they could be blind and do it. They just keep shopping. Alright. I know, but that's long enough. I hate it being so dark in here. Even though I've only got 30 minutes in the shop, the store, it's okay. Oops, that is way too much. Alright. So it was probably the flour. That's what we're gonna hope for. If I only have one thing that was too expensive, then I know it was the flour. Or maybe 2. I might have missed one before I seen him, but there we go. Still got a lot of people in here, and it's been 9 o'clock for quite a while because it was like 8:45 when I turned the lights on, and by the time I got back here and started checking out that next person, it was 9 o'clock. So, and they are still rolling over here. Oh, she's coming to me. There we go. I got you. Maybe I don't. I can't hit the veal. And it's one of the easier ones. So we got some shopping. I think everybody's in here though for the night. Still got at least 3. Maybe 4. I know at least 3. Alright. Yeah, came to the right register. Thank you. Coming to me too? Come on. I could tell you was on a man on a mission when you was looking at me. 75 cents. I could do that. Thanks, sir. And I think that might be all the shoppers. They might already be in a line, though. Yeah, don't look like anybody else is shopping. They're all in a line. You know, 2 of y'all can come over here. I'd probably have you done by now. Or over here. So we got a little bit of time to wait and let them get done. So I believe the flour was the issue. I mean, it was $1 and something more. So I didn't see that one go down, but there was one that one day I only got 3 of the items. I am worse about watching the price changes up or down. And that is probably why. With the TV on, though, if I had to, I can go back and pause it and then go back to the beginning. That would probably be a smart decision to do that. Let's see. Still got a few people checking in. I don't want to hit the end day until she's done. And we'll go from there. I feel like I made good money yesterday, though. Or tonight. Whatever it was. Yeah, I think that was the issue with the 2 items being too expensive. I thought I had changed everything, but I must have missed that one. Or I changed the wrong flour. Because that one was drastically too high. So, alright, so that's the last person of the day. We can go ahead. Now I'm going to have one thing. So 2 items found too expensive. I believe it was the flour of both items. But we'll leave it at that. We'll see tomorrow if I have any expensive, and if it is, I'll take another day where I'm just watching all the customers to try to see what's too expensive. So had 86 customers in all. It says 2 items found products too expensive, but they still bought stuff. They bought other stuff. They didn't just walk out of the store, luckily, because I watched him grab some other stuff. I didn't see the other one though, but I'm sure it was a flour because it was $1.20, $1.20 more, or might have been more than that. But 7,400 today, 534 store points, and 4,200 is a great profit. I felt like I made pretty good money today. That's a good profit. So we got the soda that went down yesterday, went back up today. So what we got? 226. We're gonna go back to 350 then, because that's what it was in the first place. Okay. Which makes sense. It goes up because that's probably what I need today. Yeah. So, it makes me it wants me to buy it. Because yesterday I didn't buy it. I should have bought it yesterday when it was down a little bit. Well, lucky me, huh? So I gotta let them stock a little bit so I can see what I actually need. Because if I start stocking too early, they're gonna definitely... I so wish you could just pick up an item and move it. It'd be so nice. Let's go ahead and get the big items out of the way, though. I like them to stock the big items whenever they can, so let's go do that. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? Come back. I don't want you there. Can I throw you two? I can't. That's okay. I'll use you to pull out one. How about that? And then they'll at least run the one. kind of sit and wait for them to pull that one before I put this up. There we go. I already pulled the one, actually. There was 2 ones. So I could put this back, because that one's gone. And this one's full too, so I really can't do anything with that one. That's okay. So I'm gonna need toilet paper. Pull these chickens out so they'll stalk them. Can I throw it? I cannot. I think I took 3 out, so they'll stalk that one and one of that one, I think. But I don't want to touch that till they stalk it. It's the only thing that I wish they would do. I really do. I wish they would work from one open box and not 2. You know, I guess I could just do this and grab that before he does. That would make sense. Boom. No, that is done. And why did I put it there? I don't know. So we're gonna need 4 potatoes. We're gonna need 5 potatoes because they're gonna stock that right away. So let's go ahead and get that. Alright. Then we're gonna get 2 chickens. Have they eaten? I don't even think they've stocked this yet. They haven't. Alright, so I'm not gonna need any cakes because that one's fully stocked and I can't go anywhere with it. I don't think they've stocked this either. It looks totally full on me. Oh, that sucks. Gonna be left with 1, it looks like. Ugh, that's okay. At least I've got 1 a whole box. So, okay. So none of that then. I'm gonna need 1 toilet paper, 2 chickens. I already got the potatoes. And then 2 toilet papers. 3 toilet papers. So I'm gonna grab that and make him work it. Actually, I could probably get to it before he does. Yes, I can. And then get rid of this box. And so, alright, what do I have already? So, potatoes and chicken is it. So, I need toilet paper. I don't know what I hit then, but it wasn't toilet paper. 1 and 3, which I'm not going to be able to get 3 into this order. We're going to know in just a second. 3. And then, what about you? I don't need dough because I think you're already been stocked. We'll check it. I might have stocked you earlier and just thought about, yeah, I did. So, boom, boom, yeah, you're fine. So I won't need any bleach of that category. And, okay. I need 1 cleaning. Okay, yeah, he did throw it away. I was like, he better throw that away. So, need 1 cleaner. And that's that. Let's go, let's see, what else? You already know we need the black soda, sugar. I need all the sodas. Almost. So let's go soda. We know we need 2 of these. I need 1 of these. 1 of these. I need any of these sodas. Might as well do it while I'm here. Oh, yeah. I could probably get away with these. Where is mine? They're over here. Matter of fact, Might be all that out. See, they're not done stocking, so they haven't stocked. You know what? Let's let them stock. I'm gonna grab these and put them in here because I know they're not gonna mess with them yet. I've already ordered enough for them. Potatoes are gonna need to be stocked, so we'll put that there. And then let them do some more work because that Coke can go. There's only one Coke left in that box, and it could definitely go. And if they haven't stocked it by the time I go back in there, I'll do it. That way I know what is get this stuff out of my way though out here. Um, there. And there we go. Right there. So, have they stocked it yet? No, I got you. Because I know there was one spot right up here, I think. Yeah. So, I need both white labels. Let's see, what is in this? Is that, let's see, what's in this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're out. So I need both the codes. I need 2 of these and 2 of these. Did I actually get 2 of the white labels? Blah, 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 blah. No. I didn't. I hadn't hit it yet. So like that, and we'll get a zap. That'll put me at 10. That way, I've got all my drinks back to where there should be. So I know I need the sugar still. Do I need? Yeah, I need sugar, candies, and chocolates. I don't have to order them much, so that's not something that bothers me too bad. Totally out of this. I don't know why I don't order this like I should. I'm totally always out of that. Like I forget it's there or something. So candies, 2 of them. It was not cakes, it was chocolate. Chocolate. Right, so let's go ahead and get them in. And then run some of this because I'm gonna be out in the store today too. I think it's a lot better play, like if I'm out in the actual store when I'm playing, even if I'm not doing anything, than it is just to be do this the whole time and you can't see none of the store. I mean, I like both sides of it. You get to see me stalk the whole time because you're still playing the game. Anyway, it goes, it's still simulating what it would be like on a hard day. Like sometimes in the stores, you don't get out of the back room. You never see a customer one in real life, especially if you have call outs, stuff like that, or my guys just can't keep up. And they do struggle, and I don't even have all the license. So I can only imagine the people who've got a bunch of the license because there's 3 licenses that I didn't get yet, which was probably about another 20 items. And they already are struggling to keep up with what I've got. I can only imagine what it'd be like once you get all the license and you only have 4 workers. You're gonna have to make sure that you're in there too, so you can run back and forth and stock stuff just as much as they do. So this is something that you're gonna have to do anyways. Kind of get the back room ready before you start the day. Uh, Unless they can give you a backroom attendant. They can give you one backroom attendant that will put all the stuff away that you order. You can order everything, start the day, and still be outside. And still run and help them put stuff away too. But I don't know if he's got any plans to give a backroom attendant. I know a lot of people are asking for it. I can see why. Um, Especially for streaming purposes too. Like you're always in the back room. Some people like to watch it though. I mean, I don't mind. I love this game. I like to watch people play it. I even like to watch people remodel their whole store over and over again and still not like it and then rechange it again and still not like it and rechange it again because it kind of gives you ideas of what you want to do with yours when you play it. And then if you're somebody who likes the simulators like I do, it's just fun. It's fun to do it. And then like right now, because I'm off work, I mean, it's easy just to sit down and play some games. I think I might stream Sons of the Forest tonight. Uh, because I'm a builder. I don't really fight a lot in that, but I like to build. But I think tonight I'm gonna go around and just kind of go. I don't know if I'm going into any cave. I hate the caves. They're so dark. And it's not that I'm scared of the caves, but it's like them mutants are not real in any way. And I like more of a realistic survival, and I guess I should try to look up some of the other ones that people talk about. But I do like it. I just don't like some of the mutants because it's like it's not realistic. And then, I mean, if you're shooting something with a shotgun, point blank range, 4 or 5 times, and it's still coming at you, then in reality, you're gonna die. That's just how it is. You're gonna die because that thing is eating shotgun bullets like it's candy coming out of a package. So, uh, but I like the aspects of building. I build in that game and try to find new ways to use everything. I'm gonna go through the manual tonight, see like the new stuff, see what it's like, and try to build. Like I built a porch that has railings and stuff on it. I didn't know you could do that in that game, but you can. And they look pretty cool. And then there's some spot where like I wish they would do. I wish you could just put up regular little tiki torches type of things. You could do it. You could have to put logs, and then if you remove the logs, tiki's just kind of float in midair, but it doesn't seem realistic either. So it's fun though. I like it. I like to see what's going on. So I got all this. Let's see if I can get them to look at that. I don't need much lasagna because I don't have a lot of it in. Oh, that's right. It's almost the same color, so let's see if that'll trigger them to come work that. It does. So that way we can get that one box gone and I can actually order another box, put it in there. If they at least just make them stock the freaking shelves correctly with one box at a time. And like say that one's open, so you'd pick the open box. You'd pick the open box before you pick the other box. I would really like that. That would be the big thing. Yes, I want a backroom worker, but it is what it is. So we need lasagna. We do. And we need ham, looks like, and cereal. Lasagna, ham, and cereal for that rack. Lasagna. Ham. And cereal. Okay. Then we need for the next rack, we need another bag of ham. We need ham. And I might get some supper. So ham and seppu. This one. So on each box, yeah. Two's good. And then what's that? That's that. Can we get it down? I think we can. sugar. Good. I won't put that out until I know what he's going to put on the shelf. I hate to put that up there and then he grabs the whole box and takes two out of it or something. I think I did it just right, but yeah, okay. But I wanted to be sure before I put it back. Then I can just move this down and grab it. So yeah, all of them are good. I already got the ham on all of that. So I need hot sauce and mayo in this one. And vodka. Hot sauce, mayo, and vodka. So let's get hot sauce first. And then get that in the books. And the mayo, mayonnaise, whatever you want to call it. Call it mayo. And then vodka. There we go. And then next rack, we got, that's fine. Good. Next rack, we need tuna, cereal, cheese, juices, fries. It's a lot in that rack. That rack always needs a lot, so. Tuna, cheese, fries, and juices. I have to go ahead and put that down. Get rid of that and get some apple juice. And then what is needed for the next one? The most expensive rack. So I need 2 large sushis, 1 small sushi, some veal. I need everything on this rack too almost. So we'll start with scallops. Cleaner. Okay. Scallops. Sushi. 1, 2, 1. Veal. Let's get these expensive shits out of the way. It was tabs, right? Tabs, yeah. And then the black cleaner, I think. Cleaner, black. Was that all in that one? Black clubs, 2, 3. Oh, nope. I need some sugar. Sugar, which I only got enough for 1 spot. But that'll do it for now. I'll get some more later because that is $1,300 for that order because everything on that order is expensive as hell. Ugh. Makes you sick. Let me put some of this up so I don't have a lot to do at the end. I say that, and the next 3 racks are going to be empty. I'm like, okay, I still got 45 items to put away. Never mind. Running into shit. Seems like real life right now. Don't know how to walk. That's why my first fall of my adulthood break my freaking arm. Didn't actually break the arm. I messed the shoulder up. So let me rephrase that. I say break it though because I did fracture the glenoid, the head of the shoulder joint. I did fracture it. I got a heel Saxton lesion about 2 by 2 in there, so it's got a nice little divot. It is considered like centimeters, so it's not like a 2 by 2 inch. So if you look at that, you're thinking Jesus, but no, that would probably be a whole shoulder replacement if you did that much damage. But mine is considered a mild one, which would be mid-grade, not a large, not a small, but in the middle. It was like a 2.4 by 2.1. So if you look on a ruler, you can kind of see the centimeters are at the bottom. You kind of see kind of like the divot that is, and it's kind of like goes into the so the joint doesn't like to move very well. But after finally 9 months of them finally getting me into surgery, we're on the road to recovery. Like if you heard my conversation before, I give it all to people who injure themselves and lost an actual limb or arm or something, eyes or anything that you use every day because you don't realize how much We think, oh, it's just an arm. I got another one. Oh, the stuff that you do for that, what that you used your arms or your legs for balance, anything. I mean, even in, walking, sometimes because you're not using that arm like you normally do, it kind of, you're like, ooh, I'm kind of off balance here. So, big ups to anyone who's ever has overcome that. I mean, we have to work in life. That's just how it goes. You can't just say, well, lost leg, put me to sleep. But and some people has lost a hell of a lot more than that. And I be seeing them, I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't, because I know when I injured my arm, boy, I was so depressed. It's probably why a lot of soldiers come back with so much problems when if they've been blown up or something like that. I don't can't understand from their point of view, but I can understand from like the injured part, the mental part. Yeah, I got mentally very upset, but they go through a lot more than that. Just seeing some of the stuff they do. But I'm a happy go person. Most time happy. Most time don't even let things bother me. Don't hold grudges for too long. I guess. I mean, I do hold them for a little bit, but usually after a while, I'm like, God made it better for me in some ways. I just didn't realize it. So if you're watching and you've had something like that happen, and you've lost an arm or a leg or the use of one for a while, it does get. I can I can understand that part of it. Anything other than like eyesight or something like that, I can't understand that. I don't know what I would do if something like that happened to me. It would take so much of what I love away to lose something like that. Not really what I love, but what I enjoy. Because I guess the eyesight would be what you enjoy, kind of like I enjoy to drive. I enjoy to be able to take myself places. I enjoy gaming. And that would kind of take that stuff away. It wouldn't stop me from going places. It wouldn't stop me from eventually maneuvering, like, your house and stuff like that, or a store. Um, but it would very much take you a very long time. And if you got depressed, it'd probably take you even longer. Let's see, what are we doing here? Veal. I got two veals, okay. And see, like right there, I got an itch. So I had to drop the controller for a second to itch it because I couldn't get it with this arm. Uh, it's kind of like this game. I had to maneuver it because this game is actually not controller friendly. So I had to figure out how to get this controller set up to work with it because I can't use the keyboard. I can't put that arm in that position because it's a mobilizer and a sling. The mobilizer part I got to take off 2 weeks ago. After the first 2 weeks of the surgery, you get to take the immobilizer off where you can actually let it hang in the sling and on your side. But I had a bar in there that would kind of prop it away from the body a little bit. Man, that was hell to sleep with that thing because it was metal. So when you laid down flat, it kind of pushed the whole arm and everything up, and it was like in your side. And then that sucks to sleep after a surgery anyway. So I think I need another fry. Did I order that? Yeah, I thought I got two fries, but maybe I didn't. Let me get another fry. Or I guarantee he probably used it. I bet you the dude came in there and used it, and because it was completely empty, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. He might have used one of them too. Well, I might only got one of them because I thought there was one there. So I might get another sugar just to be safe. Some more salmon, shampoo, and cleaner. That's what the tag was that was here. Salmon, cleaner, shampoo. I'm gonna get three of these only because I've already bought like one each day and I just keep running out of it. So shampoo, we'll get three of them. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some more sugar, just one, because them little bags I forget the light brown sugar and that powder sugar I forget a lot. I don't know why. I just don't order them that much. And then I need it cleaner, the other tabs. There we go. Cleaner, and then that would be 10. And then we are done with this one, I think. No, yes, we are done with that one. So I need pastas, another pasta, so 2 in 1. Flour and pepper. So pastas, 1 and 2. And then I need pepper. We'll get 2 of them. And then need flour. We get 1 of them. I think it was 1 of them. Yeah, 1 of them. Let's wait for that one. Ooh, milk. No, much milk. No, get you not. No, they must have filled it and only had 1 left. Okay. So 2 milk. 2 milk. Coffee. 2 milk and coffee and cheese. 2 milk, coffee, and cheese. Milk. Coffee. 3 of these. Oh, can't get 3 yet. Let's do that. And do that one. 2 of these. And I want 2 of that. Yeah. You gotta do that one really good. Sugar hummus pasta. Sugar hummus pasta. Tea. Look like tea. What I went by, I only had 4. So sugar. The white one. Probably would need 1 now. We'll just get 1. If I don't, I'll throw it up top. It's here. I'm not with me. So we'll go ahead and get the other flour too, because I'll probably need 1 of them. If I need more, I'll get it. If I don't need more, I will get it. Put it up top. Let's see. With tea, I think the black tea. I seen that. Yes. I got the sugar. I got the. Did I get the pasta yet? Maybe not. No, we're at a max here, so it don't matter. I can try whatever I want to try. I know I'm going to need some breads. It was hummus. I knew there was something I was missing. So hummus, I needed 2 of them flour, so I will get 2 of them. And big of flour. We'll get 1 more of these. Bread. Well, big of the bread. We need 1 and 2, I think. And then we needed cereal, I think. Yeah. Yeah, cereal. Oops. There we go. Just 1 of them. It should be enough for this time. We'll load it all up and see what we have. I don't think there's anything. Maybe the flour they might run in the pasta. Everything else has a little bit. Oh, in the bread. They might run some of this stuff. So I might have to order more. We'll see. I don't think if they don't run a whole box, we should be fine. If they do run a whole box, then I might go ahead and think about it. Because I know that the bread, the pastas are, and the flours are the lowest count boxes. So, other than the big ones right here that I put more in too. Because you got, look at all them, and then they're the same as 1 of these. So, yeah, he didn't use all of them. So, we're good. That's because he used a whole one of them. Makes me want some chocolate cereal. Every time I see that box. Cocoa cereal is like some of the goods. But my favorite cereal is still going to be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love cinnamon. I don't know why I love it so much. When I was younger, it was kind of funny. I think I got the wrong one in one. Um, I didn't like cinnamon that much. My favorite cereal was Fruity Pebbles. I don't know why. I love Fruity Pebbles. But I ate it so much in college that I think I think I just got so tired of it. Like it started to smell weird to me. Like it just didn't. And then again, with the way things are with companies, they could have changed an ingredient, and now I just think it's the worst smell ever. The taste is still good, but I can't get over the smell. So because your smell kind of goes hand in hand with your taste, it's it kind of just the first couple of bites, it's like, oh yeah, this is really good, and then it's just terrible. It's like it smells weird to me. But cinnamon, I am a huge cinnamon fan. Anything cinnamon, I'm going to try it. As long as you don't put like raisins or something in it. I like raisins alone. I like nuts alone, but I don't like raisins and nuts in my food, if that makes any sense. Just it's like a texture thing, I think, because if you're eating something like a cookie, it's supposed to be warm and soft, and then you bite into it and there's a nut in it. It kind of makes me feel like, I don't know, something got mixed into that batter that shouldn't have been mixed into that batter. It's more of a mental thing than it is a taste thing. Because I eat like walnuts and peanuts and cashews alone, just not in my food. Kind of like pizza and pineapple. I mean, I like pineapple juice and I like some pineapple flavors. I just don't like it on my pizza. Let's go here. I get the salt and sweet, salty, kind of thing for it though. There's some things that I eat, but I'm sure people look at me and think, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "It's good. It's really good. Try it." They're like, "No, I'm not trying that." Think about the only thing that I just would tell you no to is seafood. I'm not a big seafood fan at all. I do like crab legs. I do like crab legs. Um, but that's about it. I can eat that fake ass Captain D's kind of fish. That's good. Um, but it's also probably something weird processed with it. It's probably not the real fish. But yeah, I mean, I will try something. Probably, every time once. Like I went somewhere one time and somebody ordered oysters. I'm like, here, just try them. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do this. I couldn't do it. Once I actually he did the whole, slurping it in, and it just stuck there. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't swallow. My throat said, no, you're not doing anything. I, it was just like the worst slime that you could ever think of. It was bad. And then finally, somebody gave me a spoonful of hot sauce, and I kind of put that in my mouth, and then the hot sauce helped me swallow it. I don't know why, but it did. And they're like, so put hot sauce on it and then take it. So I did one more because they did pay pretty good money for these oysters, and I was like, okay. And so I put a bunch of hot sauce on, like a bunch of hot sauce on it, and that one went down a little bit better. But to me, if you got to mask something with heavy condiments, then it's probably not good. It's probably not worth eating. Or at least spending your money on it. They spent their money on it. They ate the rest of them. They loved them. And it's, hey, if you love it, you love it. That's just how it goes. I know a lot of people, they love seafood. They love to eat fish. They love all kinds of stuff like that. I'm just not big on it. I do like tuna fish. Tuna fish, like that's kind of good if you if you make it right. Um, but tuna fish and crab legs, like crab meat, I think that's about the only thing I like. Popcorn shrimp. I can eat popcorn shrimp. I just can't look at the shrimp. Shrimp is actually not that bad, but they remind me of when I was a child and we used to like dig up grub worms, to go fishing and stuff. Uh, the grub worms. That's what they remind me of. That I'm eating grub worms. So That's probably the only reason I just can't look at them. If you clean a shrimp up and devein it and stuff like that, and de, pooper the pooper, it actually is pretty. They're pretty good. I can't complain about that. All right, I think I got enough of everything to start today. I might want to get one more bread, only because I got the wrong one. I'll make one last loop to see if there's something I can get, so I could at least get maybe 4 items in an order. I mean, there's always something that I can get. There we go, prosciutto. It's down to 2, so we can do that. So that's 2 right there. And let's see if I can get anything else. Really, we're kind of maybe sugar. Oh, right there. They stocked that, so I needed it. So that'll give me 4. So cereal, honey. But no, if you give me anything with cinnamon, I'm probably drinking it. I say that, and somebody's like, "Oh, really?" I guarantee I could find something you wouldn't like, and that's a possibility. We're not gonna go out here. You can't give me a cinnamon fish. We just had that conversation, okay? But yeah, cinnamon's probably my favorite. Like anything, like cinnamon sticks, anything that I can find. Like they got these cinnamon pretzels that my wife brought. Oh my God, they they are delicious. Cheerios, delicious. Stuff like that. I'm all for it. Okay, so let's go open the store. I will leave this open because I'm gonna run the day hopefully and see if there's any more too too high, too expensive. I do think it was this flour though. It was like $1.10, $1.20 more. It must have went down and I changed the wrong flour because you got 3 types of flour and I thought it was this one. I changed that one the other day and so it was probably this one though. And I thought it was the other one. So yeah, okay. I might not have paid the bill, so let me go ahead and grab that while people are just now coming in. I have noticed that they weren't coming in a lot earlier, and then now they're coming back out late again, but you still get more people. I think that the boggin issue between 5:30 to 7:30 would ease out if they would take like 5 to 10 of them people and start them at 8. Like, spawn them to come on out of these doors right here and just come straight in by 8:30, and you'd have 10 of them gone, and then that way some of them wouldn't spawn during the heavy peak times. But it is what it is. The lag also could be just because I'm trying to run this poor laptop at the highest settings you can run, and I didn't get a brand spanking type of well, I got a brand spanking new laptop, but running on a GPU and it's a little bit different than running on a desktop type of thing. And then I have I bought a lower graphics card because I didn't know if I'd like it. Like I said, I didn't know if I'd like playing on a PC. But if you're streaming, if you're wanting to stream or you want to do anything like that, to me a PC is probably one of the best things you can buy because it's just easier to stream straight from the computer than it is to kind of set your consoles up because I do have both consoles too. But if I can learn on this, then I think that it would be easier to learn on the consoles too. That's just the issue is I've never done something technical like this, so I had to teach myself. YouTube is awesome for that. I'm gonna tell you, you can find almost anything on YouTube. If I have to work on my car, like put my lights in and it's giving me problems, I'm like, well, what is the dealio here? Then I will go to YouTube and they're like, oh, do this or do that, and you're like, okay, that was easy. Yeah, I'm an idiot. And then like I remember when I changed my alternator out, me and my dad changed it out. We looked that up in my car, and luckily at that time I had a Ford, and them Fords were like right there on the top of the motor, so you didn't have to dig you didn't have to take a motor out and dig it or put it up on anything to get it to change. And then some of these other cars would not probably be good. And then I have a freaking Hyundai right now, and but it's got a brand new motor in because it was part of that recall. And at 50,000 miles, we were going to sign the papers on our house actually the day of closing, and I just gotten $100. Why did it not? Oh, okay, I didn't hit that. Just gotten $100 oil change, literally, and the dude was like, "Did you know?" Because I had no lights on, no nothing. The car was running fine, and he's like, "Did you know that there's no oil in this thing?" And I was like, "What do you mean there's no oil in this thing?" I said, I just drove it here. There's no lights on. And he's like, "It's dry." And I was like, "No, no, it's not. I just got an oil change 4,000 miles ago. It's not dry. It's a brand new car." And he was like, "Well, it was." And I was like, "Okay, well, where's the oil going?" He's like, "I don't know." And so we changed the oil, and he's like, "Well, it's good now. It's got plenty of oil." He's like, "I didn't see no signs of leaking either." He's like, "So it's kind of like it was drained before you got here." And I was like, "Absolutely not." And then come to find out that, the seals were going bad, and it was actually just leaking into the motor pretty much. It wasn't going anywhere else. I got back to the house. Um, Picked up the wife to go sign the papers. Probably 2 or 3 miles before we got there, we turned on the road and there was a loud pop, and the car was rattling, and I couldn't go very far. I couldn't go very fast. I got it there, got it to the right place, to sign the paperwork. Called the dealership, told them I'd be inside because I had to go sign my papers. They could let me know when they got there. Um, they came. We were waiting for some stuff for the paperwork anyways to print out. So we kind of had time, and we were all in the office, and they called me, so they were out there. So the wife ran out there to do that while I was signing the rest of the paperwork. And they towed that bad boy off, and got a we knew as soon as we called him and told her what was happening. She was like, "You blew a rod, didn't you?" And my wife actually knows how to, something about cars. She doesn't work on them all the time, but she works in the industry, and she said, "Yeah, it's exactly what it is. How did you know that?" And she said, "Well, they haven't recalled them yet, but they're fixing to be a recall." So she's like, "We're gonna come get it," because it was still under warranty at the time, anyways. And so they towed it to there. Uh, they approved my recall, but because it was just the beginning of the recall and we were still going through COVID and stuff like that, it took them almost 3 months to get me a motor. So I was in a rental car for 3 months. And then after that, I get it back. And when they were putting the motor in, they crimped like a aluminum metal, whatever it is, that it's like some type of metal piping that went to the car that flowed the antifreeze through it. And when they crimped that, it couldn't go nowhere. So it was running down into behind the firewall of the car. It wasn't coming into my car because we thought something had broken, that I don't know what the part's called, but where it breaks and it leaks all into the floorboard of your passenger side. Well, it didn't do that. So we knew it wasn't the coil. I think it was the coil that went out, but it was so crimped, it was leaking down behind that firewall. It was going into like the frame of the car and like leaking out the back. It almost looked like it was coming out my exhaust pipe. And then they took that for another 2 or 3 weeks. Right after I got it, I was so upset. And they kept telling me nothing was wrong with the car. The car was running fine. And I was like, "Where is the antifreeze going?" Like, "Oh, it's a new motor. Maybe it just needs to be burped." I was like, "Okay, so how many gallons of antifreeze do you have to come out here?" Because they drove from the city, like where we got it from, and then because I live in another county, and to me to get it fixed. And he put in like a whole thing of antifreeze, and then I put in two or three of it, and finally they decided that something was wrong. I said, they're like, it's not going anywhere. We just put a hold of thing and it's staying in it. And I said, did you drive it? I said, it doesn't go anywhere until you drive it. So they drove it down the road and come back, and it was empty. And they were like, okay, something is wrong. Yeah, you're telling me. I thought they had cracked something like a head and it was leaking into the motor, and I just got to get a whole new motor again. But that wasn't the case. Luckily, it was that little line. They fixed that line. They had to take a plug out of the back of the one of the frame bits, and it drained all the antifreeze out that was stuck in it. And then so far, it's been pretty good. I haven't had any more problems out of it. I mean, the new motor's got like 30,000 miles on it, and it's been running decently after that first little hiccup. So, I mean, I like the car a lot, the SUV a lot. It's nice. I'm a big, I think when it comes to vehicles, I probably like SUVs a little bit better anyways. They're a little bit taller. It's easier to get in and out of. Let's see, this should be the last one I deal with today because there wasn't many people in here. 65, 50, 65. There you go. I don't know if there's anybody else shopping. That's why I thought she's gonna. There isn't. So we got one, two. We got two still checking out, and then we can see if we had any issues for the day. I don't know if we will, but we'll kind of see. Come on. There we go. So that's the last one. Now I'll hit the little finish button. I don't like to finish it when the customers are in there because I feel like. So yeah, it was the flour. It was definitely the flour. I changed that and only that, and I had no complaints. So 82 customers, 7,100 was just awesome. But I spent a lot of money yesterday because that's two shelves. I spent almost 2,000, $2,200 on. So I spent 6,000 in supply costs. Let's see, but I still made some money. That was the issue with before the getting the update with the extra customers. You know, I was getting like I was probably getting about 25 less customers. So if you're getting 25 less customers, it means you're not selling as much and you're still spending $5,000. I would have only made at the time I was spending like 4,400 and I was only making 5,200. So after the bills and everything, I was literally gaining anywhere from 600 to 800 a day, and that was it. So it was very, very, very grindy, which is not terrible, because the game, is what it is, and you're trying to build for something. And you don't want to buy a game and the playability is a couple hours and to be done with anyways. But it was not fun to be making $800 a day, and that was it. So we got pasta and pepper. Uh, Pasta and pepper. That should be easy. Pepper definitely should be easy if I remember where I put it. Pasta and pepper. I think it's on the back. Is it on the back? Yeah. And then I just have to go find all the pastas. 834. 4. Let's go 55. Puts it a little over 20 cents. And then, let's see, is it this pasta? No. This pasta? No. Might have been this one. But that one's still good. I don't see. I mean, it probably was the pasta, but, I mean, let me look back and see. I might just have the pasta up to a point where it didn't bother it. So, let me look at it real quick. Yes. Because these pastas are fine. And this is rice. This isn't pasta. I don't have anything but that pasta and then None of that's pasta. And then the two pastas over here. So we should be good. I think we're good. Okay. I gotta let them run their freight anyway, so I'm kind of just at a standstill anyways until they do it. Yeah, because it was the panzatti pasta, which would be this one, panzatti. But I do like 25 anyways, usually sometimes. So it probably just went up in market. Maybe it went up in market price and that's why, so it's still good. So I'm just gonna leave that alone. So they're still working on that. Let me see if they need help on any of these big items. That way I can go ahead and start them at least. Yeah. It's just one in there, so that way I can get, because they don't, sometimes they take just about 5 minutes to start to do this, and then you're right. Okay, so then you're sitting here 5 minutes doing nothing. Can I get one in? No, they've already done that. Okay, so one's fine if they've already done that part of it. Wait, do I have another? No. So 2, 1, 2. See, like I hate that. I hate that with passion. That way they'll work that out. And then, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one too, and then have a full one, and then we'll have one left. That's fine with me. I gotta wait till they grab that one. Let's see. Then they'll have the one in the box, and I won't have to deal with that. There we go. All right. So what about you? You look. Can't throw it. I could take the one off and hope for the best. Maybe I can chase them. Maybe I can before they get there. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. So let's do that. Okay, so that should be good. I don't have any bleach. I don't have any of that, so that should be good. So I need 2 bleaches, 2 cleaners. I need to pay my bills. So bad, so bad. So 2 cleaners. I need 2. And I need bleach. Oops, that's not bleach. Bleach. I know I need one of these because I read it myself, and then 2 of these. And then I need 1 and 3, right? Yeah, 1 and 3. So toilet paper. I guess I should actually take out the B. And we need 1 and 3. Everybody outside is starting to calm down now. They had a big Easter party next door, and I don't hear anybody screaming and hollering. It's gotten dark now. And then we need chicken, which we're not gonna be able to get a full thing of chicken, so it doesn't matter. So let's do 1 keg, and then chicken keg, and we'll order, and we'll do another keg because I know I needed 2, and then we'll do chicken 2, and then potatoes 95. Just kidding. Just kidding. And then I need pulp and 2 reds, it looks like. I got 7, so let's go ahead and get the pulp and 2 reds. Or coffee. Let's just go ahead and get all the coffee. All the coffee in the world. Because I'm going to need it. And then we'll do sodas. Soda. I know I need the pulp. 2 reds. I need black. Do not. I only need 1 red. They must have been stocking it. So I can take that back off. Don't want to over order today. I want to do it right because so I need sap. I definitely need some stocking. I don't think it'd be all that though. So we got plenty of them. I think I just need the zap. Thought they were done stocking. I haven't seen them in here and I was like, oh okay, they're done. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, so we'll get some. Nah, we won't get that right now. We will get beef though. We'll get beef. Get beef. And then let's see. Sugar and a vodka. Sugar. And vodka. There we go. 2 more things. We're still kind of working here, so I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. I need ham. They just took that, so let's get a ham. Watch them bring it back. But there's only 4 in that box. I can make it work. I can pull it, make them run it. Because see, they're gonna bring that back. I think. Nope, they brought the beer back, luckily. So that's okay. But why do you keep taking? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Y'all need to hurry up. I'm gonna order all this, and then I'm gonna go run some stuff so they will finish doing what they're doing. Because I think that I've ran most of this, that they won't come in here for everything. They might the chicken now. But they won't come in here for every other thing. I think they're done too now, other than what I'm fixing to put in here. Hmm. I must have ordered that twice. Because I think I got way too much green toilet paper. It's so funny. Sometimes I think I order stuff and I'm like, why don't I have it? And then other times I order stuff and I'm like, why do I have so much of it? They might run that. Yeah. They were like waiting for that. He ran in there like a bat out of hell. So yeah, I ordered way too much toilet paper. I don't know why. I wonder if I messed up and ordered it for that and not right one. It sucks. So it seems as if I did that. Maybe. Let's see if I don't have any of that. Because I just sit there. Oh, no, right there's some. Because I just sit there and said I didn't want to over order today. And then, what did I do? Over ordered. But I mean, I've got what, 50 something $1,000? 54? Or I did have 54. I have 53 now. So, that's probably going to be around 50 by the time I get done with this. And so, yeah, it's almost enough to start buying more expansions and stuff. But I'm trying to get to the book, so I'm almost to 63, which means more customers are going to be coming in and more items are going to be sold. So I don't know if they go up every level though, if it's like every 5 levels. The patch notes didn't go into much detail of that, just that it leveled up with yours. I know I'm at 88 already. Like my highest has been 88. So I would like to see us get into the 90s. That'd be nice. My pocketbook doesn't like it, but because I am desperately filling up this back room all the time. Um, that's why I said the people who are got way more items than me are probably like it's probably sucks. Um, but I leveled up like differently. Like if you watch my older videos that I just posted not too, like a few days ago, I built up to $102,000, and then I bought 4 expansions, which is why I thought the 4 expansions would take it. Would I didn't think I was going to get this one. I thought I needed 4 expansions for just this right here. So I got this extra stuff right here. And I was like, oh, well, okay. I'll just put my freezers over there. It'll be fine. I got 4 expansions, and then I bought 4 or 5 licenses. So I bought like 60 new, not quite 60. Um, all of these, like almost all of these racks were for new stuff that I bought. Like this was older stuff, but I didn't have the drinks either yet. I only had water, I think, and maybe this one and this one, and maybe this app. I don't know if all three of them come together. Then I did, but I think I only had these, and then from here all the way to here was new stuff. So what is that, like 30 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So about 39 new items, because I also had these two that were new, uh, and this looks new. So I have I did get about 30 to 40 new items all at once. I redid the store. And that was something in itself. And I went from 102,000 to $108. It was quick too. Like within 10 minutes, I spent all the money, and then it took me 2 streams to do the store. I spent all the money. I updated most of the store, and then it was like 2 hours, and I stopped it. When I do a videos, I only do 2 hours, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop right here, and we'll finish in the next one. Then it took me almost the whole 2 hours to do the rest of the store, and then we ran a couple of days, and I was done with that stream. I haven't done that since. It's been so I'm building up. I don't know if I'm going to build up to 100,000 again, but I'm trying to build up to 70. So whatever it is, level 70, whatever money I have at level 70, that's where we're going to start from. So this time I'm just going for the level and then not the cash. And then wherever we're at there, that's where we'll start. So I already said no to all that. That's good. Okay, we need some sugar up there and some crab sticks. So sugar and crab sticks. They're probably done with this mostly, so sugar. And then crab sticks. That's good with 2 because it's totally out. So the next roll, that's good. So we need definitely need some milk 6. We'll get 3. Let me get this out of here. That way that should spawn them to run it because it's such a yeah. So they'll run them 2 that I just took off, and then I can get 3 milk 6s. So we need potatoes and a milk 6. Oh, wait. I don't need that. And then milk 6. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let me go ahead and order that. See what that is. And that leaves me the front side and the other, that side and that. If it gets too crowded out here, it gets kind of clustered. So I don't like to try to order two or three and then run it and then order the other two or three. And that way I kind of see. Plus, if I do it like that and I take my time, they get all the stocking done and then they only have to stock what I put out. And sometimes I have to reorder again right after I order it because they put it all out. And then other times I don't. If it's got nothing on the shelf, then I'm probably going to be looking into having to order three. But if it's got like this, like if I get two of them, they might run a whole box. So I should get three. But I start with two, and then I have a feeling that this is going to trigger some events of them, and then probably that one might too. But I already got one. Nope, they didn't trigger an event. He stayed. I mean, after I thought he moved again, I was like, but you stop playing games with me. Sometimes they do. Sometimes it takes them a second, and then they start moving. You're like, wait a minute, why are you moving? When he first did the updates, I was standing in a corner, and two of the customers just stopped. Like, I don't know what they were doing. Like, I think they were glitching out. Like, right here, I changed some prices, and they started to glitch out. And I was standing like over here watching for prices, and then they were standing literally right here, just staring at me. And I was like, uh, can I help you? Why are you staring at me? And they kept walking up and doing it, and I was like, why are you staring at me? It was quite it was actually it was funny. And then I was thinking it's kind of funny that it was both women, kind of like the women were like, "Why are you hiding in the corner, you creep?" Because that's exactly what some of these women would be doing. They'd be like, "Why are you in the corner and watching people? Why are you being a creep? Don't be a creep." And I was just looking for expensive items. So I'm going to go ahead and get two cheeses because this cheese runs down like incredibly fast for some reason. So I need an apple juice and a cereal and two cheeses. So we'll get the juices, just apple of the variety of Appleus. Cheeses, one of each. So we're gonna get one of each of all cheeses. How about that? Yeah. And then cereal. Here I am saying don't overspend, and I'm still buying shit I probably don't need. See, like I didn't really need that. Uh, I might get more sugar this time and butter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get sugar butter, but sugar butter, and a cleaner. Yeah. Sugar, butter, and a cleaner. And then we'll get one of the blue pastas in this one. Pasta with the blue variety. Spend some of my hard-earned money again. And then we're gonna need two of this pasta and one of this. I think there was one. Yes. Rice and flour. Flour. One, two, one. Rice. All three of them. Alright, so this should be good. Good. I'm gonna go get it. Pizza's fine. Water blue, water white. So water blue, water white, water. Oh crap. Was it two blue? Yeah, it was two blue. I was like, oh crap, what was it? And then I don't think there was anything else up there. Probably need hummus though. I can guarantee you I probably need hummus. So let's just go hummus. That stuff goes pretty quick. So let's get two of them. Oh, look at that. And then I already got one of them. Let's get oils and rice for that too. Oil. One, two, and one, two. And then you get 2 boxes of rice. One, two. We'll order that crap. Alright, we are almost done. Oh, look, we hit level 63 though with that extra thing. Or, oh, because you get 20 points every time you fill one up. So I must have hit it, not this one, but the last one, because we're at 63. Um, I think that everything but the small bread. If that's the case, I might let it just run, and we'll see where we're at. We'll see where we go from there. Uh, we'll save me another order, a few dollars, you know. You coming for that? Catch this. Tripped over it. Look at that. It's one way to stop your workers from accomplishing anything. Eventually, cleaning is coming. It'd be kind of funny if like they trip and fall, and then you have to pay for that. That's why I need a backup attendant, because when that comes too, you're gonna have to be cleaning. So if unless he's planning on making some type of janitorial, like when they're not doing nothing, they also do that. But I mean, tell you, when the day is going, they don't stop moving. They're moving them constantly. So I mean, they might have like a clean priority where he puts that into the system where one of them will stop stocking to clean. And then you're definitely not going to be able to keep up with the system with everything. So you're going to have to make sure everything's completely stocked in the back room. That way you can work the floor, whether it's cleaning, cashiering, and then also stocking. Of course, we are a lot faster than we're a lot faster on the cash register than the cashiers. Stalkers though, they stop pretty fast. Like that shit comes out of that box pretty quick. So, and they know exactly where they're going. Sometimes I'm like, oh, nope, 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 not this out, not this out. So they're decent. They're good. They're really good at decent speed, and I like that. Cashiers are a little slower because they go beep, 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 and you're like beep, 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 beep. Let's see, get that. Almost getting ready to start this day. I feel it. Grab that. Yeah. See, it took him a second to think about it, but he did. He's like, nah, just kidding. I'm coming. And then you get some items as soon as you put it in and it touches the thing, you turn around and they're already walking to the door. Alright, so we go ahead, this done. He must have went out too. Because he went to the garbage can. Alright. he goes and yanks that too, I'm gonna have to get more. Doesn't look like he's leaving. And this one's already got some, so he's not gonna go for that one either. You might come yank one of these though. So that's his time, because I think I got 3 boxes of it. So it's not gonna be that big of a deal if he yanks one of them. And they got like 12 in a box, whereas they only have 8. And so if he would have yanked another one of them, I probably wouldn't have felt comfortable with leaving it like that. That one does have a whole shelf though, so I'm more okay with it being just one box in the rack. But still, right. Grab that box, the last box I got. Kind of look over everything. I think we're gonna get one bread there that I might slap myself later. The bread, definitely I might slap myself over only because you know what? I'm gonna have to get more toilet paper, so I might as well get a bread. I didn't realize that they kept working that, or I didn't order it. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So bread, we'll get another flour just to be safe, and another bread. Was it this one? I think it was this one. And then we'll get the toilet paper. I don't like to play with that toilet paper. That toilet paper goes so quick. Uh, that I'd rather just have that on standby. If I order more than them, I'm okay with that most of the time. Um, chicken, it just depends on the days. I'll keep a watch on the chicken. I don't think it's going to sell out. Uh, I have 2 things of it too, so and it's not full though. I'm gonna put the chicken in here, but I'm not gonna buy it right away. I'm gonna see if we can get away with not buying the chicken. But I am gonna put it in the thing and have it up. So if I look over there and see that it's bad, then I'll order it. So let's go ahead and get this day started. Maybe we'll get a good 7,000 there. That'd be nice. I'm gonna just start putting registers all through here too, just running back and forth and checking everybody out. That'd be kind of funny. Put registers back here and here, and then just run around the whole store and check them out. Coming in, no, like I said, 9 o'clock, 9:15. Make sure I don't see anything that looks weird for some reason. Man, he just took all of the bad names. Jesus, man. You gotta eat, get that much. Look, dude. That's why it goes so quick. Look, that's got 1 in it. Let's see, 125, 5. Got 142, 55. Just gonna wait for somebody to come. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good order. I like the big orders like this. Anything over $100 I love. That was not quite 100, but it's close enough. 50, 65, and done. And then something like this is, I'm like, come on. Get a lot more stuff. Come on. You know you want to spot. Go buy like 45 sushis. Some of the stuff is really hard to hit. Let's see, 106.90. Alright. There's that. Everything seems to be going smoothly. See, like you would have to be like running around right now if we had to clean it to make sure nothing's in the owls and stuff like that. I seen that dude shoot. I thought something was on the floor. Actually, I was like, "Oh, was there an update? I didn't know about it." You called me over here for 3 shampoos. You know, thank you. Now now that's an order. Look at all them sushis. He's about to rack up some money right here. This might be over 200. And it's 236. Love them. Yeah, that is a lot of TP. These people are shitters around here. And they go through it too. They go through a lot of it. Like look, it's already almost out over here. This one doesn't sell as fast, but it does sell, and so that's a lot of TP. You're right. Get some lights on right here. Perfect. I like this exact change. Yes. I swear sometimes they move their hands while you're trying to grab the cards or the money, and it's hard to grab it. Let's see. Nobody's coming, so let's run around, kind of look at everything. So yeah, like I was standing in this corner, and when he first did the update. I don't know if it was glitched out because I think it was glitched on everything that you changed the price on, while the store was still going. If you didn't do it in the beginning of the day, um, the box glitch seems to be running fine now. Like I can, it was doing the same before. Like if it was already opened, you couldn't really mess with it much. But now if it's full again, you can. I've been throwing them. They've been working a little bit better. 115. Biggest thing I have when I do the change is because of the controller. Sometimes I mess up and hit the wrong button and they get a lot. Uh, I'm on. Let me close this real quick. I don't want them bothering me at the moment. Let's see. I've got a 56. I don't think I got anything on 57. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't got any of the 56s. And I'm going for the books. I want books and cat food. I heard that that's a really good money maker. So if that's the case, that's what I'm on. And then with the expansion, I'm only on let's see, 12. So I've got a lot of expansions to go. But like I said, I'm building up the money. I had 102,000. If you were here for that, Josh, I had 102,000, and then with like 10 minutes of buying 3 or 4 expansions and then 4 or 5 licenses, I was at 108. So yeah. And then like these people keep coming to the door after 9. I swear they do. It's just like a regular store now where you're trying to close and people keep coming in. I only need a thing of milk. I only need to buy formula for my infant. I only need, and then they, an hour later, they come up with a whole buggy of stuff. Oh, cat food's not that good. Well, I did. Is it the dog food pretty good then? Though is one of them. Somebody said one of the pet foods were really good. I don't know if it was or if is the whole thing true. I know the books are. I've seen somebody play with the books, and it was a good. You just hit 170 and had 100K saved, and you brought 2 licenses to. Yeah, man. I know. I need to. I hope I start making a little bit more money here because I don't think it's going to be. Because, like I said, that one book, it's like what? It's expensive. I don't know if I need. I'll have to expand probably at least one more to get a section for the books, and then the license. It's expensive, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, like what 22,000. So I probably have enough to almost enough to get the two if I wanted just the books. But I wouldn't be able to get both. And then I'd have to think about just by the time I get to 70, I should have enough to do that and restock the books. I'm hoping. So yeah, so I just really want the pet. I think I want the pet food mostly because it's only a 4 items, so it's like it's easier to keep up with the 4 items than buying all the 57s right away, especially without the expansion. Because if I buy all of these, I've got to get a bunch of new coolers, a bunch of new shelves, but I also need the room. So, and I don't have the money to expand that much yet. I could get one more, right? Like I could get that right now and have some money to build up on, but I wouldn't have enough for the rest of it. So, and I don't really want to expand and change too much until I can have enough to do it all. That way I can just do a whole stream on like remodeling. Like until I can get all of this open, then I really probably only need the books right now. And then the books, I don't know where I'm going to go with the books yet. Um, I have enough room to move everything kind of over and put some stuff here too. Because I have a bunch of space back here too. So I can move everything over and start to crunch everything in. And I probably would have enough space for both. I probably could. Um, but the cleaner at 70 is better than the pets. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I mean, how many's in that cleaner one? I don't know. I didn't look at that. Because I've been just banking on the books mostly. Oh yeah, it's only 4. You're right. It's only 4 too. So yeah, that's doable then, and it's all on the shelf. So yeah, that's doable too. Like I was just looking at the cat food and dog food because it was a 4. I didn't realize that the cleaner was a 4 also. I don't hear anybody else in here, so I think we're good to end the day. Yeah, we are. So, Josh, if you're still watching, how is the feed? Like I'm on a laptop, so I've been trying to tinker with it because all my other lives were at 720, 60. So I've tried to push this one up to 1080. Is the feed look pretty good? Is it glitchy at all on your side? Cheese, scallops, salt, flour. Scallops. That's good. I'm glad it's not glitchy because like I said, I've never streamed before really, and so this is the first PC I've actually. Well, it's not a it's a laptop gaming PC, laptop PC, gaming laptop. Let me say that right now. And so I've been trying to tinker with it in Streamlabs to get a better quality. I'm playing it on my TV to kind of see if it looks good on TV, and it does look good on that side. But I'm in the same house, so I didn't know. So everything else should be good because that cheese was the one that went down. Let me check that. Yeah, that's good. Did you just build one? Yeah, I thought about getting like a lower grade PC desktop and then building it too. Uh, but it's been years since I've actually built anything when it comes to this stuff, and plus I only have, like I said, I only have one arm right at the moment because I'm recovering for surgery. So I'm trying to I had to make this game work with a controller, which that took a few days to even get that to work because the controller settings are totally different. This game's not set up for controller. I do not have a capture card. I'm just running it straight through Streamlab. Um, because like I said, this is like the first thing I've ever bought, so I'm just trying to make it good. So yeah, straight through Streamlab at 1080 60. Um, it's running pretty good. I have really good internet though. Like I'm not even hard. Uh, a pretty white one. Yeah, the white ones are pretty. I think the whites look good. I think any color other than this black is great. Do you have any like lights in it? Is it like got any liquid cooled or anything like that? They need to hurry up. I might be out of all that. Yeah, but the internet that I have, I'm guessing maybe that's why it's such good because I only put it at like a 9500 bit rate. I think it said that my bit rate I can go up to like 100,000, but you don't want to do it at the max. You want to kind of half everything, and I didn't want to try anything over that because it said the 1080 would be fine at a lower bit rate. So that's what I'm kind of doing. I didn't understand it all. I mean, I'm trying. Like I said, this is the first time I've ever done something like this, so I was mostly just trying to tweak it until it stopped doing what I wanted to do. I guess if that makes any sense at all. Kept pushing it up until I can get to 1080 and just wanted to see how it ran. Let's see, we know we need some chicken. We know we're gonna need toilet paper. They went through a lot of toilet paper. Change it to purple. Yeah. So I have a like a cooling pad underneath this because I also play Sons of the Forest sometimes. I like to just build on Sons of the Forest. That's what I do mostly on it. Uh, the aspects of building, trying to make stuff big, and see what I can do, what that game will all like can do. Like I build a whole beach kind of thing. So, and I have this cooling pad that's under it because when I play that one, the PC, the laptop, the fans get really loud and it needs a little help. So, and it's got all kinds of colors that kind of change, but yeah, the spouse definitely likes the solid red because I'm in the because I have to sleep on the couch or the bed alone because I had shoulder surgery, so I'm kind of propped up everywhere. So when she's in here with me, that she was like, turn that blinking light off to a solid color. So hers is red. She likes the red. And then let's go ahead and get that. See what I got going. Oh, wrong spot. I just don't know if I'm technical enough to build my own PC yet. Maybe if I actually get into this a lot and start tinkering with it, it's cool. That would be kind of cool. I have they want to do podcast. I have a lot of, I'm not very political or anything like that, but I have a lot of political friends that like to do podcasts, and they were wanting to get into YouTubing and podcasting and just kind of doing comedy stuff. And they were like, figure it out. And I was like, okay, I'll try to figure it out. So this is where I'm at, trying to figure it out. So I mean, I got it. I think I did pretty good to get this little cheapo laptop that I bought to stream in a higher quality and not glitch out on me. But I haven't tried it in bigger a game that needs a lot of. Oh, not just that didn't work. That needs a lot of my CPU. So we'll find out. I might try to do some Sons of the Forest later and just see how bad that one is. I think that's where I'm going to have the issues when it comes to a game that needs a lot more power to run. That's what I did with YouTube videos on this. I just kind of watched this one too. I have not played any of the Ark. I've watched people play Ark, but I haven't played any of the Ark yet. Like literally, this is the first PC that I've ever owned. I don't know if Ark's on consoles. So the first two games I bought was this one and Sons of the Forest. That's the first two I bought. And that's the ones I have. I think I also won a game on somebody else's feed. The first time I ever watched them, I played and won a game. So I have also Trader. I think it's called Trader something two Simulator. Trader Simulator 2. Let's see. Let's get me some of these. Oh, I'm maxed out. I don't know what I keep clicking for. Let's see. Much better on PC. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say the graphics are a lot better on PC. Um, let's see. Let's get this done. Oh yeah, the pets. I mean, I got plenty of them at home right now. Oh Lord, I've got way too many pets as it is. I got four cats. Uh, three of them are glorious. One of them is a demon and will kill you in your sleep if you don't sleep with one eye open. She's getting better. She was very stray, and then I got her and she got attached to me, and then we found out she was a diabetic. And we thought that was her issue. We really thought, okay, once we get her regulated and but we don't know how old she was. She could have had diabetes for so long that it's messed her nerves up, and so she doesn't like to be touched. But yeah, she's a very violent cat. When we go to the vet, they are not happy to see us. But they have to like put her to like literally knock her out every time just to do anything. And they don't like to put her all the way under, so she's fighting them still. Like she was half drugged, couldn't walk, and we could hear her screaming in the front of the office. And we were like, "That's our cat, isn't it?" And they're like, "Yeah, it is." Luckily, I am not allergic to any type of pet that I know of. Uh, we also have rats. I know cats and rats. You wouldn't think that would be a thing, but we have. I think we're down to six now. We had up to 23, but rats are very expensive and very short lives, so they get cancer really bad. So we've had to put a lot of them down in the last few months. We have one that is, I think one that's get right at about 2 months, 2 years and 2 months. The other one's right under two, and then we have some babies, and then we have one old girl that most rats don't live to two. That's their average lifespan, and we have a 4-year old, like 4 years and 8 months. So she is old. I think the longest living rat is 7 years. I don't think she'll make it that long because she is slowing down. But yeah, Yeah, we do have rats also. And them rats know, they cats know better than to touch them rats. Them rats, you don't want to get bit by one of them. They are not fun to get bit by. These guys are still working. I was hoping they'd be done. There we go. I think they're done now. It's hard to stock whenever you've got a lot of product and they're still just yanking it from the shelves from you. So then I just kind of order a little bit of everything, and then by the end of it, then I go around and see what I need. I said the same thing when we got rats. I was like, no, not having it. I think it's a lot of people see the tail, and they think, ooh, no. But let me tell you, they are been, uh, they are characters. Rats have a personality like no other animal that I've ever owned, and they're very much characters, and they're very smart. You can actually teach them like tricks. I think you can teach them to play basketball. You can teach them to use a litter box. You can teach them to, um, sniff out stuff, certain stuff, and make them play games for treats and do tricks, stuff like that. So they're actually very intelligent little boogers, and they know it. So when they want something or they're trying to be sneaky, they will get you. Um, so yeah, I I thought the same thing, and then we owned them, and they're cute little suckers. I'll tell you that. But they're so expensive. Yes, I am from the South. I'm very Southern. Uh, very Southern. And if I get going, I'm a little bit worse than some. I'm not as twangy though as some of mine. I'm more of a slower, I guess, drawl. Some of my family be talking like Dolly Parton, Reba McEntire, but definitely from the South, as you can see. Let's see, gotta get bleach. One, one keg. So yeah, the spouse's family are West Virginia, and I'm from Kentucky, good old Kentucky. So yes, very southern. At least it's not bad like Louisiana or Mississippi. Sometimes even I be like, man, I don't know what you said. I work with a lot of truck drivers at my job whenever I'm not off for surgery, and a lot of them from Mississippi, Louisiana area, and then they get talking, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand what you just said to me, and they'll laugh at me. So yeah, sometimes if we get going, especially if don't let me drink, I probably wouldn't understand a word I said after that. But luckily, I don't. I'm too old for that now. I don't. I just look at alcohol and have a hangover the next day. I'm buying all the wrong stuff. Sitting here saying I don't want to overspend, and I'm buying 45 things of kegs and the blue wrong toilet paper. Yeah, just enough. Now, let me tell you, I have a cousin, and my cousin and my aunt and her twins are the most country talking people I have ever heard in my life to be in Kentucky, because like you said, we're in the middle. We're not quite all the way there, but um I guess because I mean certain parts of Kentucky, they're they're a little rough, I guess. So you would be like, oh, Yeah, there's been parts where I was driving to the doctor and I took a wrong turn and I pulled up to a a gas station and thought, well, I'm gonna die today. This is definitely from one of them movies. But they get talking and they get talk. You want it's like comedy. It's funny to listen to them. Uh, it's just it really all depends on who you hang around. So you go north and you start talking a little bit different, but people know it. And then you come south and if you're from northern, you start saying stuff like I'll call this soda all the time. I'll say Coke. I'd call everything Coke when it comes to like sodas like that. So I'd be like, oh yeah, I need to get soda. I need to get Coke. I need to get Coke. And then I keep calling this mayonnaise mayo. So you kind of hear somebody talking. You're like, yeah, we know where you're from. Yogurt. If I can spell, I might find the yogurt. Yeah, you pull up somewhere and you're like, ooh, this is probably not the place I want to be. And then they're the nicest people ever. But when you're not so sure at first, I forgot to get gas one day and I was regretting myself really bad. I was like, oh, I went towards like a Bardstown. I don't know if you ever heard of Bardstown, Kentucky. It's known for their bourbon and stuff. So I was going towards that way, and then I had took a wrong. I needed gas, and I had left without getting gas, and I found a gas station and it was right off the interstate too. So you would think it wouldn't be that bad, but man, I was not so sure that I should stop. But I was like either stop or be on the side of the road. So here we were. Went in and got gas, and it was one of them that you had to go pay for. Didn't even have anything on the pumps, but they were really nice people. I didn't really have any problems. I mean, they were talkative. Oh, where are you from? Well, I'm from Kentucky still, just not from here. My surgeon is far, far from me, so I have to drive 2.5 hours, and they're in their different time zone. I need, I need all the condiments. Let's see, mayo, mayonnaise. Yeah, there we go. And hot sauce. I think this is the longest process right here of this game. They really need one back worker, just one that puts everything away for you. Because once that cleaning and stuff comes out, I have a feeling you're gonna need to be on the floor a lot more. Completely different. You pass that state line and you're like, oh, it feels like you went into a totally different state. Some places here you feel like you go into a different state, but it's not it's not terrible. Uh, I'm sure there's some places in 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 the United States there I definitely don't want to go. And then they're probably just the nicest people ever, but you got these little towns only have like 1,000 people. They don't want you in it. I've never met anybody though I couldn't really get along with. I met people that I didn't particularly like at first, or I don't know, had a feeling about them, and I'm like, yeah, they seem nice, but I won't hang out with them. But so far, I haven't been anywhere where it's been like I felt like I just never wanted to return. Yeah, I figured it would be a while for it's. I don't know how far along he is with this game. I know he was talking about it was up, it was coming. I know a lot of people are asking for a few of the things that's coming out that come out a little quicker, like the moving with the boxes, without the boxes and stuff like that. I just want somebody to put this stuff up, or at least help me, like one person, so when I order it, I can actually start the day a little quicker. I get it though. If you don't want the game to be so easy that you're not doing anything. So that's one thing. So I need soap too. CD chips. And soap. Oh, it's maxed. We're maxed out. I'm sitting here trying to add stuff, and we're maxed. I thought there was something that I was missing, because I thought I ordered chips. They were in this one, so I'm glad I missed the chips up. But I didn't get that soap. I don't remember ordering it. Yeah, it is coming. Like, you have to, like, the way it is now, if you don't stock some of this and do this first, then you're not going to be in that store at all. Like the other day, I ordered everything and I just said, I'm going to open it and I'm going to stock and then I'll go to the store when I'm done. I never got out of the back room. I worked the whole day in the back room and the day was over and I was still moving boxes from out here to in the back room. So I decided that I wasn't going to do that anymore. And I was going to stock it and then go back. Like 2 or 3 boxes, it's fine. A quick order of something, it's fine. But if you want to run the register and be out in the store at all, then you have to have this back room done. Which you know, because you played it. You just said you were level 70, so once you get all the licenses, I guess where do you go from there, right? You've accomplished what you needed, and then you'll just wait for the release, I guess. That's all it says. So let's see. Yes, yes. Good. Get some milk 6. We'll leave the Zap alone for now. Milk 6, orange juice, fries, and honey. Oh, wrong milk, but I probably need it anyways. Milk 6, fries, and honey. Can't spell honey. Might be good if I did. I'll get one of them too, because I know that I'm going to need it eventually soon. Probably also if they could fix them not using every box in the store. Like, literally, I don't like that they would use both these boxes instead of just one. It makes me, I go in here and I'll pull some of it off the shelf just so I can only have one box. If I remember where I even put this at. Right, here we go. And that should trigger him to go get it, and then I'll put 2 back. I don't like that at all. Because like you said, it might be a while before they bring out like expirations and stuff like that. But if he doesn't fix that, you're going to be running new freight before the old freight. And I know that everything like this probably is not going to have a big expiration at all. Maybe not even at all, because some of this stuff lasts for 2, 3 years in a real supermarket. But like the yogurts and stuff like that, like, look, there's 8, and there's 3 boxes there for 8. So if they don't fix that, then I think it's going to be a bigger issue than they think it is. We're going to be wasting a lot of product. Need to get big. Let's go to sushi. Clear. One of these. One of these. One of these. And tabs. Keeping two tab wheel. We need two blocks here. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have like a huge OCD, um, or I would be probably really upset about that. But I take the time. A lot of times you've probably seen me. I'll pull it off and go do what I just did with that. So I know I have more room in it. Um, it's like something I needed to. That's my most expensive shelf. I hate that shelf with all that sushi on it. The cleaners, they take money. Yeah, that's the least amount of box or combine it. That would be nice. And he might do that once the update of the expirations happen. And that might be why he's like, okay, people, I understand. It's going to happen. Um, I did notice though, which I haven't had any problems today. The first day of the update and maybe the second, there was a huge lag right here when it got between the night hours and there was about 20 people in the store. The first day before the lag, I had no idea that there was an update. I accidentally clicked something and the close sign came up, and I was happy about the close sign. I was like, oh, look at this, we got a close sign. And then I noticed it was lagging, and I had said something on the recording about, because I had recorded that one and I posted that one, and I said it's lagging really bad though. Like, I don't understand why it's lagging also. And I thought it was a setting that I had turned up because I was still tinkering with it. And then once I said, well, maybe there was an update, and that I just need to download it. When I ended the day and I had 78 people, when I was only having a constant 54, I was like, okay, there's an update. Something's going on. And so I had stopped that feed. I was already at an hour and 40 minutes, so I went on to stop that one and updated it and started recording another one, and the lag was still there. So I don't know. I haven't seen the lag in a couple of days. Like every once in a while it'll lag out, but that's probably just my internet every once in a while because, like I said, I'm not hard jacked in. I probably should be, but I was just testing it without that. Like that one right there. There's only two, but there's two boxes. That means there's one in each of these boxes. It kills me. And then you have to grab so many off just to make them. I think it's 25%. So if you don't grab them off, they won't stock it. Okay, so there he goes. He's going to grab that now. So I can put all this back but one. There we go. And it might also have been because, like I said, maybe when he patched it. Well, I would say it wouldn't be the lag, wouldn't be because of the what I'm running on though, because I've seen other people having a little bit of problem with the lag at first, and then it was nothing like the back room though. The back room was awful when it first started lagging out, and luckily for me, I didn't buy the PC until after they fixed that. But I noticed other people was having like horrible issues in the back room when they expanded it a little bit and then it wouldn't happen when you got out to the floor. So, which he fixed that pretty quick. To be one person doing this, I will have to give him kudos because I don't know if I could build a game at all. Like you said, I could probably build a PC, maybe, maybe. I'll say maybe. But getting into all these codings and stuff, and I've watched a coding before, somebody code something before, and I was like, how do you even know what to put in there? Oh, well, I do this, and this makes this, or this makes that, and I'm like, no. Is it the lights then that does it? Because it is that at night. And it's usually between 5:30 and 6:30, 6:37. It's really bad right here. Like when you go over here, and you know it probably is the lights. You turn the lights on, and it lags right here. Maybe I should just leave the lights off. They don't complain. No, until he fixes it, just leave the lights off. We'll be good. We can see the tags. Everything's lit up. You can see the computer. So it could be that. I just figured it was the fluctuation of the people too, because I didn't have any lag at all until the 20, 30 plus people, because I'm having like 30 plus people now. So we got eggs and pastas. Definitely need some peanut butter. I think the waters are fine for now. I done spent enough peanut butter, Jennifer. And let's see. Flour, I think. That's all I really want to eat over here. This is 8 bread, this is 5. We might get some breads too. Get this flour, this flour. We'll just get some extra of everything. Bread. I'm maxed out. Keep doing that. Not paying attention. I just do enough to get me started. Get me going. Yeah, the tag is funny that they glow. It's like the first time I forgot I was busy and didn't turn the lights on. I was like, well, that's kind of something that a paper tag's glowing like that. Maybe it's the things that like suck up the lights while they're on, or the sun while it's on, and then as soon as the lights go down, it glows anyways. But yeah, they're bright. And you're just clicking around on the board on the cash register trying to make sure you click everything on the belt, because sometimes you can't see the products. But yeah, I'm just gonna start playing with the lights. Oh, I ain't gonna play with the lights. I like the look of the lights. Pretty good. There you go. Right, that should be enough to get me going. I don't think I missed anything. We'll find out when they start saying it's out. Everything looks good. Enough to make it through a day. If it's not below 7, usually I can make it through a day. Maybe juice. I don't know how much is in here. I think it'll be okay too, because it's got a whole half a fridge. They were coming in a lot earlier too. They were coming in like at 8:30, and I've noticed that now they're starting to come back in at like 9:15 or so. you wouldn't have that middle 5 o'clock rush if they would start coming in earlier. But it makes more sense. 5 o'clock rush right after work. I usually don't go to the store at 8 o'clock in the morning. We could probably use some more characters too. Some more NPCs. You see the same ones all the time. Yeah, that'd be sometimes I'd be rushing through the door at 9. You're like watching 10 people go through and it's past 9. And it's been 9 for like 3 seconds. So technically it's like 9:15 on this game. And they just keep coming in. But that's one of the things I think he said he was going to upgrade eventually is the you can move the door, I think. I don't know if he meant like move it completely. That way you could put something here if you wanted to. Or if he meant like close the door actually at 9 o'clock so people couldn't come in. Which I don't mind them coming in. That's usually, like you said, that rush at that end of the night gives you about 400 or $500 more. But when you have like three of the same NPC at your register, it's kind of like, okay. Or at least our cashiers, give them different heads, and our stock guys, whether they're inside the store. Put some of these NPCs on them. You can leave them all in the same outfits, just give them different faces. Make them smile some too. When I have my registers right here and you're staring at him, he kind of looks like you've hired a bunch of psychotic people that just make no expression. Which is fine. They don't complain about not getting paid, so we're good about that. Oh, 2 o'clock. Finally get somebody. Check out is closed. Oh, okay. Okay. That made no sense. Well, that's kind of cool. He just goes to another register. Alright. I must have closed it yesterday and the sign was gone. But it was still closed. But then why would he line up? That's what I didn't get. Is my register broke now? I broke it. Alright, well, maybe somebody come back. Like I seen a little lag right there just then. I felt like it jumped a little bit. Yeah, the way they just stare at you, yeah, it's very creepy. That's why they just at least give them some, like, not a lot of it, but at least make them smile at the customers and you. But then I guess if they were just smiling, staring at you, that would just be just as creepy. So, but it'd be a lot funnier to have them just dead-eyed stare at you, smiling. Sandy Puffs. 5:30. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll grab that quicker than I ever have in my life. And then, like, they wait right here because somebody's already spawned in front of them. So people just cut her. 40. because nobody wants to count. Let's see. Well, two beers. You are planning on. You had a rough day? You had a rough day. Ooh, gonna eat good tonight. End of the day, but like you said, there's 45,000 people in here. And that hair, he still has never fixed that hair. I don't know what it is about that hair. It's just that one woman's hair. Must be the red color. Exact change. We like exact. See, like, they're still walking in. So they don't have bags yet. So they're still walking in. See, he just walked in. And it's been 9 o'clock for, like, ever. So that means technically it's probably 10 o'clock if that time would have kept running. Yeah, if they paid with $100, you might have seen it. You might have actually got on right when I was doing that. And I just give them a bunch of ones. That's what I do. I give them a bunch of ones and all pennies when it comes to the change. Because in real life, I'd look at them like, So I just give them a bunch of ones. They don't get mad for standing and waiting in line. So buys the one thing of ketchup and gives you the $100 bill. I had one that was odd the other day too. They bought enough stuff, but then they paid $200 cash, and I had to give back like $140. I thought that was kind of odd. That's the first time I ever had that. Yeah, I don't do all pennies. I've seen some people. I've seen one streamer just do all pennies, and I thought I do not have the patience for that, even for myself. I would just make myself more mad at my own self trying to do all pennies, but I'll give them all ones. I'll get them like $80 in ones and then 50 cents in pennies. Um, and I like how they hold the bag still, even though the bag's here. And things just magically just float into the bag. Like that big item right there. That's the Harry Potter bags. They're new. Alright. Everybody's out. Oh man, they give you less than they owe? I don't think I've seen that yet. I know that I've messed up and uh shortchanged them trying to figure this controller out. Sometimes I hit the wrong thing. But I have not seen where they give you less. Or maybe I have and I didn't notice it. Ham and cheese. Yeah. So I don't know if I've seen it yet. Yeah, where they go like magically everything goes into the bag. You're like, yeah. It's that Harry Potter just like Hermione's purse. So she just go in there and they go in there and find all that stuff. Okay, they did not do this right. I don't like it. I can't get rid of it. But I probably am gonna be faster than them. Yeah. 206. I forgot what day was I on. 162, was it 160 something? But yeah. So yeah, but you said you was 70. Well, you're more than 70 now, probably, right? Yeah, I'm on 168. That's what I'm on, 168. And then there's like what? How many? I didn't even look to see like how many levels uh, licensed are there actually. To 90, 65,000. Oh Lord, that's some expensive beer and whiskey and wine. Is there another beer and whiskey and wine? Because I seen somebody the other day that had like wine, and I don't think they were level 90. Maybe they were level 90. Oh no, there is another. There's a 56. 56 has a wine. Okay. Yeah, it was 168. You're at level 71. Is it taking you longer, or did you just start playing again? Because you told me you was at level 70 and you just had bought it. So I didn't know if it took you longer to level up. Because I started, I think when I started the stream, I was at 61 and I'm at 63, 60, a little bit halfway through 63. Oh, so you're on expansion 12 too? Um, yeah, that's where I'm at on 12. But I haven't got 12. I'm just looking at it like window shopping. You kind of want it, but you don't want to spend that money. Uh, oh Lord, some of these big ones are 100. Is that $160,000 for the last one? Man, it's gonna take forever to get something like that. Like we're making a lot more money now, but I still only made like $10,000 in the little bit of time that I've been playing. So I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours, and I've only made about $10,000. I mean, I've made more than that, but I've spent so much that I've only made about $10,000. Which I was watching some other streamers, and they play 4 or 5 hours too, and that's about what they make. So I'm making the money. I just want to make more. That's why I want to get to level 70. And I don't know if I mean, I need to buy two more expansions at least to open that up. So you've already bought the 12, yeah. But you've got more product, like you said, because you've lowered the shelf space to get everything in there, which makes sense because I could probably put these oils right here. Probably lower the drinks too. My next big remodel, that's probably what I'll do. But if the boxes aren't working like they say they were, somebody said that about the boxes that you couldn't use them anymore, then it would be quite hard for me to move anything right now. Let's just see if this will go out. No, it's full. I was gonna try to use that box. Trying to find something. Doesn't have much on it that I could possibly. And I can't throw that. I can put it over here. Go here for a second. Let me have this. See if I can get this empty. There we go. So, well, no, it's working. So it's working to move it. So yeah, I could, move that around. See, somebody was saying that it wasn't working anymore once the box was open and you couldn't do it. So, but it is working. Let me keep that. Okay, but I can't throw the box. So I don't know if you can put an empty box. Oh yeah, okay. Guess that's one way of keeping the box. You put them in there. Yeah, that's what I did too when I did that. Like I bought one more than I needed really. I opened up this whole wall right here and I thought that it was going to take four, but apparently there's three. Every three opens up a whole, like whatever side. Or it stopped going that way and was going this way. I don't realize what it was, but it left this open and I thought, oh, okay, well, so I'm thinking it's only two more expansions to get this. And then I'll remodel more and see about what I want to buy. I want to buy the books first, and then you said the cleaners are really good, so I might buy the cleaners and the books, and then expand it, and then I might decide where my money lays to get the other freezer stuff. But right now, I like the not being too cramped. But yeah, I am probably need to go. Like this one, you see when I remodeled it, I put it into two, so that way you wouldn't have to worry about it. But like these could go into two, or you know what I mean. Like this can go over here. Most of this is already done like that because I have eggs, eggs, eggs. But like these can go in the two. That could probably go with the something else. So yeah, I could do a lot of condensing probably. Um, and to make it work, especially like this area right here. I just don't want to do it until I upgrade again. And then I will take the time to record. I might live stream it or I might just record the remodel and post the remodel and then just live stream after I'm done with that. But I think I'm going to have to need a lot more money because I can buy the section right now. That would be okay. But I don't want to buy any licenses until 70 because I want to make sure I have enough for the books at least. And then if I have more money, if the cleaners are the more profitable, I'm going to buy the cleaners. They're done. That's good. So now I can kind of get in here and see what I need. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot, but I probably need to pay my bills, so let's do that. Toilet paper. Let's see, what do I got here? Let me see what I got here before I buy anything. Grab it. Still got to renew that. Okay, so I didn't even see there was another level there. Why didn't they that key him in to go get that in the first place with that one gone anyways? So that means he's gonna bring that back. Wait, he didn't. That must be a glitch. There must be something there and it's just invisible. I'm not gonna mess with it. So it doesn't mess it up. So I need 2 chickens, 2 toilet paper, 2 kegs, 1 bleach. Chicken 2, 1 bleach. Toilet paper 2. Keg. I think it was 1. Let's check. No, it was 2. And then we got 2 and 2. 2 cleaners. And 2 of the bigger each. that's all for that. Then we can go ahead and put that in here and see. Go from there. Get this big boxes out of the way. Yep, that's where I want it. Right there. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, that glitch before. Because it literally tells you you can't put nothing there. And there's... It says this box is full, shelf is full. But as long as it can still be sold, we're good. Yeah, go get it after I just put it on the shelf. I see you. Did you grab my other bleach too? Is bleach? You did. You're using all my bleach, guys. Man. Let's get another bleach. And I don't think he'll put all that one out. So I don't think I need another cleaner. Yeah, he did. Did he put all that bleach out too? Oh, there's still more. Jeez, I don't... You do bleaches, apparently. Bleach. Let's see. That's an empty one. But I'll need this here. I think the drinks will last. Maybe the pink one. Pink cakes. So let's do the cakes first. And then soda, pink fry. While I'm on the sodas, do I need it? Definitely need a zap. Because it's going low. Then, let's see. I need lasagna. And I'll leave the prosciutto alone for one more time. Because it was full of lasagna. And then, let's see, chips will be fine probably, but I do need some ham. Need some ham. Ham and cheese. Butter. Oh, there we go. Ink. Oh, cakes down here. You would think that after putting the same product in the same spot 45,000 times, I would know exactly where I'm going, but I still sometimes run all the way across the room before I realize I'm in the wrong spot. Here's that. Okay, so I think we're fine on beer. We need that beer though. We need a 6-pack. That sells good. There's that. Milk 6. Milk 6. I don't know why I keep doing that. Because I do not need that milk. We got plenty of milk over there. Whoops, that's not what I have to do. I want to go in here. Get rid of that milk. Another one of these. Yeah. And then if you remove the tag and then you're like, oh crap, what was there? And then you think, I have an open spot here and an open spot over here that I swear had product in it before, but I haven't had anybody complain about not having the product, so I'm thinking I'm good. It's been a few days. It's been like 10 days since I've noticed it was gone, so I think we're good about that. But yeah, I put them in the wrong spot all the time. Don't know why. And they're in the same spot, and I'm like, oh, and I run across the thing, and I'm like, where am I at here? It's probably because I got three things running at once, trying to watch everything, and then I get confused of what I'm doing. I need pizza, ice cream, bread, ice cream. The funny part is when you first started asking questions, I almost started typing into the chat like you couldn't hear me. And then I was like, okay, whoops. That's how my mind works. Probably not help if you're listening to me too, and I'm like saying, I need milk, I need lasagna, and then you're trying to type in to yours and putting in milk and lasagna. Got that. So I need both the juices and cheese. Cereal, absolutely. And what was that on top? Fries. Yes. Let's go ahead and get some fries. Order that. Now, do you stream at all, Josh? You say you were playing also, and you build your computer, so I didn't know if you stream or was going to eventually. Yeah, I forget the orders too. I literally will read them off in my head several times and then order the wrong thing. Like I'll order the wrong cheese or I'll order the wrong toilet paper and then wonder why I got 4 extra toilet papers. It gets loud in my house well, it's just me and the wife, so it gets a little loud though sometimes when she comes in because she's from Ohio and she is a potty mouth, man. I don't know if you know anybody from Columbus much or especially Columbus, Ohio. Man, she is the world's worst. I'll have to be like, if I'm on speakerphone at all, if like she calls me, I'm like, you're on speakerphone. She's the kind of person you have to warn because I mean, she doesn't. It's just part of her vocabulary. I swear it is. And so it's kind of funny though because everybody will hear me say, "You're on speakerphone," and then she'll say something and she'll cuss, and then I'll hang up on her and I'll call her back later and say, "Well, you were cussing," and she's like, "No, I wasn't." And everybody in the background's going, "Yeah, you did." Like I might say one or two here and there, but I mean, I swear she starts her senses off cussing, and I'm like, what is your problem? Turkish. I mean, if you got a good enough mic, it might not be that bad. I don't have a good mic. My mic is just a headset, and they were like, don't do a headset. And I'm like, well, okay, well, that's all I have right now. And I'm going to try it because I don't even know if I'll like to stream. Uh, but if you got a good enough mic, it kind of mutes the background and everything. So you might be fine if you found something that would probably be the one thing you would have to really purchase, though. Put you a little wall up, put some soundproof pads on it. Sushi 3. I think that'll be fine for now. We'll just buy sushi next time. Cleaner. Cleaner and soap. Let's go cleaner like this. Soap. Let's see. Pasta. Pasta and rice. Definitely need a pasta and rice. You're out of it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The headset works fine. That's what I'm using. But it does pick up background a lot easier than some of the better mics. Like if she's in the kitchen messing around, like I could set up in my room though, and that would be fine. Uh, but if she's in the kitchen messing around when she first comes in, you can hear everything she's doing on the headset. Whereas if I had a mic that would block out that stuff, it might not be as bad. Which I like you said, I'm not that big of I don't get a lot of people that watch. This is literally like my second or third live, and I've got like 20 or 30 videos that I've uploaded in the last 7 or 8 days. Uh, so this is actually the most interaction I've had on an actual live. But it's quiet right now because there's nobody here but me. But if there was like people outside mowing and stuff, this might pick that up because it does pick up a lot more than a regular mic that's built for that. Which you probably know that if you build your own PC, you probably know everything more than I know about the stuff. And if you could build your own PC, you'd probably have a lot easier time setting up Streamlabs and figuring it out than I did. I had to YouTube it 45,000 times, and I finally got it to where this one's in 1080, I do believe. Because yeah, I know it is because my TV's in 1080 and it's doing it. And then I set my phone up to look to see if it was in 1080, and you can change it too. So headset that I'm wearing now, like it sounds fine. I don't know. I mean, I've listened to it every once in a while when I do certain things. I could hear it kind of shuffle, but it picks up everything else in the house. Like if the cat would start meowing or knocking something off in the kitchen, you'd be like, "What the heck is that?" I'd be like, "I swear, there's nobody tied up in here. It's just the animals." So I need eggs and cheese. And with my animals, I wouldn't put it past them to do something that like that to me. Cheese. I need cheese. Yeah, no, I bought like 45 of them. Let's see, pizzas. I do need pizza. It is out. What about this water? It will go? Yes. So I need pizza, coffee, one pizza. So they have like 32 in a box, so it works. One pizza and a blue water. But it probably, yeah, you say you don't know much, but I mean, you got to know a little bit to be able to build a PC, even if you researched it. I mean, you still have to have the skills. It's like I can research boxing all day long, but I would be stupid to step in a ring with people. Um, so I think, and like building a PC, I think would be harder than you think. There's a lot of people that couldn't do it even if they watched it. When I was in high school, which was forever ago, because I'm an old one, um, we had an actual class where we built PCs, and that was a long time ago. And like you would tear it down, and then you put it back together, and then you would get one that was already tore down, and you would have to see if you remembered how to put it back together. But it wasn't nothing like it is now, where you got all the, you know, like you said, the RPGs and the new gaming cards and the graphic cards and lights. So I'm pretty sure that you have to have some skill, or it would be bad. I was trying to fix the toilet, uh, one of our main toilets in the center part of the house that people would use. Uh, it broke. Well, I only have one arm, so well, I have two arms, but one, like I said, one's messed up right now. It's in a sling. So I thought I'm going to be nice and fix the toilet myself. I ain't gonna have to call my dad. And yeah, it didn't work out like that. Without the both hands and being able to grab the tools and get behind the toilet, it didn't work out. So my dad's gonna come over tomorrow and help me. I got it all, broke apart. I just couldn't get the back of the toilet off because I couldn't get my good arm back there to get it off. Oh, you actually built a 700 foot? Dang. Yeah. You don't want me building anything. Now my dad did. Like that's why I called him. I said, "Can you come fix this toilet, please?" And he got laughing at me. I said, "I tried. I just can't." And he said, "Well," he was like, "You do have a disability at the moment." I was like, "Yeah, it's called my brain." I YouTube stuff for the car too, but yeah, I bought the parts and I have all of them, and I got the inside of it taken apart, but I want to change the rubber gasket at the bottom of the top of the tank, so I wanted to take that part off the toilet, and I just can't get back there to get it off. So I just called him and said, "Look, I've got it mostly taken apart. All you got to do is take that off, rechange that, and put the new stuff in it. If I didn't have to do all that, I could probably do it if I had both my hands. But like I said, it, it was a little some of the stuff I'd be doing when I was vacuuming the house and cleaning the rat cages yesterday with one arm, and I look funny. I look like I just don't look right. If somebody wasn't looking in the windows because I had all the windows up and open because I have a bay window. They probably was thinking I was having some type of seizure, trying to get that cord to do what I wanted to do with one arm. I think all my animals were watching me and judging me too. Turn around and they're sitting up on the back of the couch looking at me. And I was like, oh, okay. YouTube certified. Yeah. That's how I changed everything out in my car that that mechanically that I could. Um, I wouldn't without some like I would call my dad and help him. Like I said, we changed our my alternator. Used to have a Mustang convertible, and for some reason that the alternators and them things go out all the time. So we changed that thing like 3 times. We finally bought a very expensive one, and it stayed. It lasted until I sold the car, but we changed it out. But I can only imagine though if you had to like lift a motor up and change something. Nope. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and pay the money. Let's see, and then one bread and cereal. Let's see. I didn't have a cool 1980s one. Uh, mine was like I think it was a 2000 model. Pretty sure it was yellow, bright yellow. It was my first car I ever bought. Um, I probably wouldn't own a convertible again. The tops are just they're not fun to mess with and change out and patch up if something happened to them. But a Mustang, yeah, I would own a hard top. I think if I had a chance to buy another one, they just don't match the lifestyle right now. When I get older, maybe retired, and I don't have to do a lot of stuff, and I can have a play car, then yeah, I'd probably buy another one. But right now, I need the SUV I have because I always have boxes and transporting this and that, especially when you have as many animals as we do. It wasn't cool. But I mean, an older Mustang is something I think it's kind of cool just to have an older Mustang so you can, like you said, tinker with it and do stuff like that. Older cars, let me say, most time older cars are easier to work with because you don't have all this mechanical computer crap to work with. That's probably the only reason why me and my dad could do most of the work on that car. Like now with these cars that are coming out, you try to fix one thing and you'd blow the whole computer. Well, I blew 45 fuses. They don't even have dipsticks so you can check your freaking transmission anymore. If you want to check your transmission, you have to go get it serviced. Let's see, one more day. Let's go. We do one more day. Two, maybe. That flower. There's that. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I'm just gonna run around the store with it. There we go. Have you ever had toilet paper disappear on the shelf? Because that's what is happening right here. It's there. It's just not showing it's there. Cat here. 22, 20. Yeah, like I can't stock it. Like, and they won't stock it either. It shows that it's there, but it's not there. That's such good toilet paper. That stuff it dissolves before it gets to the toilet. Oh, what I'm doing, because that's 35 cents. I wonder if somehow it got stuck on the car, maybe? I know they usually go through them, but maybe it somehow glitched out and stuck it to it. It's kind of funny because, like, sometimes I'll walk around the town. I mean, you actually can walk around the town really good. There's like a little park on the other side. The only thing I noticed that there's like 45 of the same stores on every street. Now I want to go down the street, make sure I don't have boxes down there. Because sometimes I feel like they disappear. Yeah, that's the box down the street. That's the only thing I think of because it had to get stuck on something that was moving, NPC or something. Normally they just walk on through it, but because I know the cars will drag us, so I don't think. Yeah, see, I ain't got no boxes down here, luckily. But you're gonna say that one day, and now I'm gonna. The first I'm gonna be off stream doing something. I'm gonna find boxes down here and be like, wait a minute. Maybe he's getting ready for the theft, and he's having people occasionally pick up boxes and take them to see if we noticed it. Yeah, they're definitely like Dollar Generals. Every corner. Yeah, we're the only ones open. It'd be kind of cool if, like, you can walk into another store. Probably perfect change. There's that. 245. Go get some lights on. Yeah, I knew he was coming. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing too. I'm trying to, because I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna run this day and then done. Because that last one would took me forever to load up the back, and I might be doing some Sons of the Forest a little later, so I want to make sure that I have at least an hour or two to do that. And I need to eat dinner. It's getting late here. I don't sleep very well though because of the shoulder, so I might be up late. We'll see. I want to see how Sons of the Forest does though. I want to see if it actually will run on this PC at that speed or if I have to keep it at 720 for that one. It demands a little bit more than this game does. You called me over here for 2 boxes of rice. I'm giving you 2 knuckles. I think he lightened it up outside too in that new update. It was a lot darker out here. It seems like the sidewalk was good. All right. Well, thank you, Josh. Yeah. Thank you very much. And like I said, I'll probably fixing to end this too. And hopefully, maybe you'll see me, because I'll probably stream tomorrow a couple times. So hopefully, you'll see me in another stream. And thank you for the shoulder recovery. Yeah, we're almost there. I think April the 10th, I finally get to take the sling off at least, and they'll let me move it as much as I possibly can. Oh, I didn't even hear them come to mine. I'm just letting them sit here and alone. $34, $45. You too. Have a great night. Now, 455. Let's see. One new person. All right. Day 169 in the books. 81 customers. 3 products fell too expensive. I don't know what they're talking about. There ain't nothing that's too expensive unless something went down that I missed. Made about $3,400, 65 to start the next day with. But like I said, I'm going to end this now. Thank you all that was came in and out. I see there was 4, so and only one was talking, but thank you again. And if you can, hit that like button, and we will try to do this again tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe another 4 or 5 hours, and then you might see me tonight on Sons of the Forest. I'm going to try to do some of that. I think that'll be my next stream to see if it'll work. But thank you all and have a great one.